Hello, wanderers! Yes! Oh my! Well, Sea of Thieves is today, and as much as I've been wanting to do some multiplayer, issue with that is, my internet has cut out, unfortunately. Quite a lot, actually, during this game. So, it makes me a little hesitant. So we're gonna test the waters a little bit. See if I can actually get some treasure. And not lose everything, as, I've kind of been doing. And hopefully all will be all well and good. So I'm hoping. I'm knocking on all the wood, praying to all the Jesuses. Everything. Alright. Well, let's go ahead and be a pirate. I've also changed a little bit of settings, so maybe the game will look a little bit better. So I noticed definitely the one setting. I used to run HDR. HDR looked washed out, but in OBS I had to set it to a different color profile in order to pick up the HDR color. So I'm back on HDR. And I think everything looks completely fine with the same colors that I see. So that's great. You get to see what I see, as it should be. Alright, let's see here. Oh, it's so bright and beautiful. Now, where's my boat? There's my boat. Question is, do I spend my 5,000 gold on a single storage crate in the hopes that nothing bad happens? Well, I mean, you know what? I'll do it as an investment. Otherwise, well, I'll just accept my fate and suffer. Hi there. I need a crate from you. I believe it's commendations. Nope. Oh boy. Company shop. Commodities. I think. Nope. No, it's not. I always go to commodities because I see the crate. Jesus. Already off to a grand start. Storage crates. There we go. Let's buy that. Marvelous. Now give me crate. The one thing, though, that always confuses me, at least with Safer Seas, is that it still needs to be online, which is kind of weird. I feel like you could play this offline and everything would be okay. I'm sure it's probably some anti-cheat method, sure, but it's, a little silly. Hello, Curry. How fares the day? Yes, we're doing some pirating. Well, we're gonna try to do some pirating. Me and this game have had a consistent battle of technical difficulties. But I am hopeful. That's all I can really do at this point, is cling on to hope that everything will go as it should. Oh, those are fake barrels. How dare you put fake barrels there? Need more resources. Need to borrow more. I have no idea what that tornado is over there. Yeah, especially when your internet goes out and you lose all of your hard-fought treasure multiple times. It's really a morale breaker. Well, like I said, I have, a bit of hope that I won't run into that. So I've knocked on a bunch of wood, hoping for the best. Alright, I'm not sure what that is, so we're just gonna ignore that. Alright, let's go on a mission, an adventure. Okay. Oh no. X, there we go. I remember how to drop things in this game. Jesus. Okay, let's see. Well, I am very curious. I mean, that is a tornado. And I don't think I've ever done anything related with said tornadoes. You know what? Let's check out the tornado. I mean, it's just a tornado, apparently on an island. It should be all fine, I think. I mean, what's the worst I could do? It could suck me into outer space or something? I've already been to orbit a few times. Alrighty, come here, Mr. Tornado. I'm a man of the sea. I want to see what you're all about. Maybe it's ghosts. Why do ghosts need a tornado? That doesn't make any sense whatsoever. Alright, there's our proper heading. Maybe we can lead you to Air Island. That would be interesting, a floating island. I mean, my boat does technically fly sometimes, but it shouldn't fly, but it does. But we'll see. I mean, that'd be great if they did a lot of, like, One Piece style, like, stuff. I'm actually surprised they haven't had a crossover with One Piece. Alright, let's find our heading. Let's see what we gonna get. What is this? What are you? Okay, we got maybe a ghost vessel to our left. We don't want to mess with the ghost vessel, though. Oh, we got two ghost vessels. The Haunting of Cannon Cove. Okay. So we're dealing with ghosts. Well, we knew we were gonna get ourselves into some danger. It's only a little tornado. Let's lower that a little bit. I see Mr. Ghost Boat. I don't know if Mr. Ghost Boat's gonna do anything. And also, I think I'm going to run into that. Uh-oh. No, 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 no. Oh, they're shooting cannonballs at me. Uh-oh. Sir, hold on here, Mr. Ghost Vessel. Stop shooting ghost cannonballs at me. I don't appreciate this. Wait a minute. How can I even sink a ghost ship? Oh, boy. Okay, well, we're busting ghosts with things. Okay, can we ram the ghost vessel? Okay, well, I'm gonna say probably not. Now get out of here, Mr. Ghost Boat. Oh, we did. We busted you. But apparently something broke on my ship. Oh, that seems to be a lot of things breaking. Hold on here. Sirs, I said hold on here. I'm a little busy. Oh boy. Getting shot by ghosts. That was not on my bingo card for today. This is fine though. I think we're gonna be okay. I am a man who has gotten used to having holes in his vessel. Ah, Mr. Ghost. Hold on here. Maybe? No. Oh, what? Are those explosives? I hope those aren't explosives. I don't want to deal with explosives in the sea. Ah, you. Get over here, Mr. Ghost Vessel. Oh, there's a lot of you. You know what? That's okay. Oh, that's actually quite a lot of you. Sir, will you stop shooting ghosts at me? I don't appreciate this. You know what? Get back over here. We're just gonna ignore those vessels over there. Engage in that one that's shooting ghosts at me. Sir, do you see me shooting ghosts at you? No, no you don't. Such a rude man. I mean, this should go, you know, should be fine. Where's this man's vessel? How dare you shoot ghosts at me? Come here, you. How could a ghost do physical damage? That's a very good question, and I honestly don't have an answer for that. I mean, it makes sense in Ghostbusters, but in this, it's, you know, it's a little different. Alright, prepare ship for circles. Come here, sir. Cannon loaded. Hello, Mr. Ghost. Over here. What are you pooping into the sea? I don't know what you're pooping into the sea. Oh, they're shooting even more ghosts at me. Stop shooting ghosts at me. Okay, we missed. Oh, hi there. Jesus. Come on, Mr. Ghost Vessel. Ow. Okay. Can you not set me on fire? Why am I always on fire? Ooh, I should probably do something about this. My word, such mean ghosts. Okay, you know, our boat's, you know, little waterloggy. There we go. All right, where are my cannonballs? Oh, there's so many. Still in circles. All right, we just need to turn around. I think we can get them. Okay, sir. I'm trying to turn, well, technically the vessel's turning itself, but that's, you know, a little different. Okay, we only have a little bit of water in our ship. Got plenty of cannonballs. We gotta go towards the ghost. Okay, here he comes. Come here, sir. Okay. Come on. There we go. Okay, 2 cannonballs. To the ship gets rid of ghosts. That's good to know. Oh, we got more ghosts coming at us. Oh boy. No, this is working out well. Let's just get a little bit of this water out of here. I'm actually not sure why there's water in here. Alright, we gotta go straight in. Just straight in. Ha ha. Avast, ye ghost dogs. Come on, is that all you got, Mr. Ghost? Okay, really need to stop setting me on fire. Oh, I don't know how to put you out. Uh-oh. Hold on. Oh boy. You know, Mason's, you know, a little bit on fire. That's okay. You know, see? We're fine. Okay, I don't have any water to do that. But you know what? That's okay. So I thought that counts. I still want to make landfall, but I haven't got all these ghosts out here. Uh-oh. Come here. No. Oh, we did hit him. Aha. Take that. You got a hole in you, nerd. I mean, how do I make landfall? But I guess I could just land and hopefully not get shot. That might be a thing. You know what? Let me try. Oh boy. Oh no, we're definitely going in hot just because it's gonna be a lot of action. I mean, I'm gonna hope that they don't actually shoot my vessel down. So let's see. Hold on. Let's raise the sail fully. Oh, we're gonna hit the island. No, don't hit the island. We're hitting the island. Okay, you know what? That's just the way it is sometimes. Yeah, no, this plan seems like it's a really bad one. But you know, I like really bad plans. Really bad plans are my favorite plans. Okay, we're not gonna be able to land. Oh boy. You know, it's okay, we're just taking a lot of... Okay, you know what? Abandon ship! You know, it's okay. You know, it's fine. It's completely fine. You don't need a vessel. Vessels are overrated anyway. That was, you know, that was a bad idea. But you know, I've had worse. I'm still alive. So that's good. It's just my boat is, oh boy. Well, like I said, I mean, my boat, you know, it's a shame. It is what it is. But to be fair, I kind of just want to see what was over here. Not really sure. Oh, I lost that 5,000 crate. Ooh. Delivered to Smugglers League representative. Okay, well, I'm not sure. No, what is over here? Am I fighting ghosts? Am I dispelling something? Or is this island just invaded by ghosts? I think this island is just invaded by ghosts. That's about it. Oh, a little boat. Light fuse. I don't like... What is this? What's science say? Is this a bomber boat? Fascinating. Oh, storage crate. It's almost like I didn't need to buy one. Alright, well, I mean, we did some decent sciencing. So it seems like it's just a bunch of... ghost boats, and that's it. Okay. I was hoping, I don't know, there'd be like something on the island or that. So I gotta somehow destroy all these boats? Not really sure. Alright, let's see if we can take this storage crate with us, though, at the very least. I actually lucked out and found one of these. Oh, sir, no, I'm a little busy here. Sir, my boat has sunk to the bottom of the sea. You know, which is fine. You know, I'd rather have it sink at the very beginning. Alright, let's just go, you know, take some of the stuff here. And then we're gonna go towards the mermaid person. Because I can't really collect any of this treasure. Because, you know, my boat sank. So it's basically a lot of just big naval fighting. But again, I mean, that's not too bad. I know better now that when there's ghost tornadoes, it's just a bunch of ghost ships. It's not like there's something on the island that I gotta fight or combat. It's just out at sea. But I don't think the ghosts disappear. That's the other thing. Ah, hello, sir. I'm gonna be really disappointed if Storage crate will be lost. Okay. You know what? It's fine. I didn't want to take it with me anyway. You know, it's just... You could easily take this crate with me, sir. God, you're so picky. I mean, I could easily have that on my back. But no, it seems like it's an event with everything. The ghost ship seems to be more kind of like... Well, the ghost tornado just summons ghost ships. That's all it seems. I was hoping it would be a little bit more, but apparently it's not. And also, apparently, it destroys my ships if I anchor. But that's, you know, I kind of knew that was a bad idea, anchoring there. I was hoping if I got close enough to the island, they'd stop shooting at me. But that clearly was not the case. So I've actually learned two things. Ghost tornado equals ghost vessels that are destroyed in 2 hits, and not to anchor in the middle of a ship battle. Because if I go too close to the island, I don't have any protection whatsoever. But yes, I would agree, Curry. Very rude ghosts. But we learned. And that's the most important thing. Alright, let's go on an actual adventure, though, this time. So let's do a voyage. And we'll do... I mean, I keep getting here. Reputation above level 25 is only available in the high seas. See, like, I miss out so much by not doing high seas. It's kind of weird that they lock stuff behind high seas. Here's what it is. Alright, I haven't gotten any of my ghost ship battles. And you know what? Let's just sail. We always gotta sail to our locations. Fast travel's no fun. Alright, so now we got fights. Who? Crescent Island. The headless traveler taking a shade atop the island. Okay. Crescent Isle. Crescent Isle. Boop, boop. Where is it? Crescent Isle. There it is. Okay. And so we just gotta turn the boat around. It's actually... It's not directly behind... Well, it kind of seems like it's directly behind us. We'll see. We're not taking a storage crate, though, just because, you know, kind of lost everything. So I'm not going to mess around with it. I mean, the tornado's right there, but kind of need to stop doing some quests instead of exploring. I'll come back to that later, though. Now that I have an idea of what I'm going to be running into. But I need more treasure. I need more golds. And that's just a bunch of shooting stuff. Alright, so it should be maybe over yonder. There we go. This should be the correct heading here. I mean, these waves are really pretty, though. It's very clear blue waters. Kind of looks like Hawaiian Punch. Like the blueberry kind. My favorite. Okay, there's the island I believe we're looking for. So we're gonna go to this island, we're gonna get some treasure. Since we're near the outpost, we're gonna deliver our treasure. Because it seems every time I try to do longer expeditions with treasure, there's a lot of room for failure. At least in the internet department. I mean, you would think being able, because last time what happened is that it allowed me to reconnect. But I lost my vessel and treasure, which was really silly. Like, if you're gonna offer reconnection, at least, you know, reconnect on the boat. There's still some silliness I'm not thoroughly happy about this game, but I mean, there's enough fun to be had. Alright, let's see if I can actually get towards the dock. I mean, do I want to do the dock, though? Okay, I think we're on the proper heading for the dock. We're going straight there. Let's ease up, I would say. Probably about right now. We'll fully ease up here. We'll come in a little light. I mean, that dock, though, looks like it'd be kind of a pain getting out of it. My boat doesn't really go in reverse. That's kind of the main issue. Alright, we'll just coast it a little bit. So, in order to get a bigger boat, from my understanding, so I spawn in with this boat, because it's a crew of 1 to 2. The other boats require a bigger crew. And, I mean, it seems like that would be kind of okay. I went and fought some of them, like some of the bigger ships. And of course, you know, my little boat struggled, just, you know, a little bit. But it's not so much gold, it's just how many crew members you have to be an efficient boat. So a lot of my stuff is like the little boat. But then again, I do like my little boat. My little boat's really good. It's just, you know, it's more of the outside factors that are the issue. Ah, hello, Mr. Piggy. Oh, we got a man. Come here, sir. Let me dig you up. I need a crewmate. Let's go. Ah, hello, sire. Let's get y'all revved up. Arise, my brother. Horrible Hordowski. Okay. Well met, sir. Well met indeed. Now, let's go on adventures. Ooh. Okay, we're gonna ignore that. Why is it always snakes? I hate snakes. Sirs, stop that. And there's more of these boats. These bomber boats. What's inside of it, though? Oh, we'll take some of this. Remember, I didn't go for the supply crate because I, you know, have expected everything to explode. No, that's... It's not actual Snake Island. It is an island of snakes. But there is an actual Snake Island. And I've been there. And it's not pleasant. Because, well, I mean, there are actual snakes there. There does seem to be quite a bit. Alright. We haven't spotted much treasure. I mean, I still think a lot of the treasure is over there, but oof. I like the snakes too, but the only issue is that they spit poison at me. That's the only problem. If they didn't shoot poison at me, I think I'd be okay with snakes. Ah, Mr. Snake, you're just gonna chill. You know what? Actually, let's do a little bit of fishing. Let's do some fishing. Where's my fishing rod? There we go. Let's do some fishing. There we are. I think I remember how to fish. Hopefully I just don't catch the snake. If I catch the snake, I'm gonna be a little disappointed. That's gonna immediately shoot me in the face with poison. Come on, Mr. Fishies. Come on. Any nibbles? I mean, to be fair, I could probably just go into this pool and just start grabbing fish with my bare hands. Because, I mean, they're kind of right there. Actually, can I do that? Hold on. Can I just pick up the fish? Can I pick you up? I mean, I could easily pick you up. Why can't I pick you up? Sir, I'm trying to pick up fish. Okay, fine. You know what? Stay over there, Mr. Snake of the Lake. I mean, I could literally pick this fish up with my hand. Oh, great. Now he's a submarine snake. Okay, you know what? We're just gonna get out of the water. That's what we're gonna do. But that, see, why can't I just do that? I mean, you can catch fish with that method in real life, but apparently we're not gonna be able to do that. Alright, let's continue. Hello, Mr. Piggy. See if we can find some treasure. Let's eat a coconut, though, first, because that snake did rudely shoot poison in my face. There we go. Oh, why? Why is it always... Where's my bucket? Where's my combat bucket? Alright, hold on, sir. We've got some rather rude gold skeletons. No. Sir, stop that. There you go. Take my water. Hold on, sir. I shall aid you with my water. Such inconvenient skeletons. Yeah, take that, sir. You got him, brother? Good. You got that one. I have faith that you can vanquish him. Alright, who's shooting me? You're shooting me. Stop that. Stop shooting me. Brother, you're still... You good? Brother, you just... Here, I'll help you. There you go. Seems this skeleton has a little bit performance issues. Alright, hold on, sir. I'm coming with a bucket of water. There you go. Oh, now you shoot him. But he wasn't rusty. Sir, you need to work on your combat against the gold skeletons. There we go. I think I got both of them. Nope, didn't get both of them. Uh-oh. Hold on, sir. I'm gonna ignore you because I think there's ammo around here. Okay, apparently you didn't drop any ammo. Just trying to work with what I got. Alright, get over here. Stop shooting the man when he's not rusty. Now you can shoot him. Sir, you're supposed to... No, go back to shooting. I really don't think this man gets it. Here, sir, you do this. There. See? It's easier. You pull out your gun when they're wet. I hope you've learned this. Okay. Is that all the gold skeletons now? Oh, it seems so nice. Finally, normal skeletons. Oh, where'd you go? No, sir, stop. Ow, whoa, whoa. Okay, into the forest I go. These my coconuts. Alright. I appreciate you trying to murder me, skeletons, but can you murder him instead? Well, you can't really murder something that's already dead. I don't think that's how it works. Oh, the sun, it's still up. That's right. See, I'd rather fight these guys than having to deal with all the gold ones. Nope, put the banana down. Yeah, just a little blunderbuss to the face. You know, not the best feeling in the world. Oh no. The sun, it's set. That's not good. Alright, brother. Are you ready? Oh, they got a lot of guns. Why do they all have guns? Stop this. Okay. Stop this. Stop shooting me. Okay. Oh boy. Fine. It's fine. No, just quite a lot of shotgun shells to my face. Well, not really. I think it's lead balls for the blunderbuss. Okay. Can I stop getting shot in the face? Oh, brother, on your feet! Arise once again! Okay, you know what, sir? I'm gonna shoot you. Okay, well, we're not gonna explode you. That's fine. You know what? We'll just do this the old-fashioned way. 'Cause apparently my gun's not strong enough to take you out. Alright. Nope, second over here. There we go! Okay. Thank God there's so many coconuts in that crate. Now what else do we got? We're waiting for our little pirate guys. Where's our named pirates? They do have the bigger gun in this case. That is true, Curry. I mean, I have a scatter gun, but I like the little pistol. I like some mid-range weapons. Okay. Are you good? You're good. Alright, what's in this crate over here? Oh, more coconuts. We should be running into the named ones, though, I would think. Oh, yep, there they are. Oh, I already hear them being gold. Okay, hold on. Where's my combat bucket? Hold on, sir. I've got the water bucket. Stop shooting them when they're not rusty. There. Now you can shoot him. There you go, like that. I don't think this skeleton's going to learn, however. Oh, boy. There you go, sir. You know, just a little wetness there. Nothing to worry about. Having to go up and down, finding water so much. Okay, sir, hold on here. There we go. Alright, fine. You know what? We'll just shoot you. You want to use your melee weapon? That's... No, sir, stop eating the banana. Don't you dare whip out another banana. No banana. Okay, there we go. We got our skull. Let's drop you there. Oh, I'm out of ammo. Uh-oh. Ah, where's our bucket? There we go. Alright, hold on, Mr. Skeleton. I've got you. Just give me a second here. Stop fighting in the trees. Ooh, did I get both of them? Oh, I don't think I got lucky enough. Sir, I'm trying to shoot someone else. So please. Okay, and let's just put you right there. Well, they really want me. Hold on. Sirs, I'm trying to juggle a few jobs here. Brother, why'd you fall in battle? Yeah, a pistol is a pirate's romance. It's a very nice gun. I just wish I could carry more ammo. I'm surprised I don't have like a little ammo pouch. Like something that could hold maybe a few more rounds. Alright, did we get both this time? No, I don't think I got them. How do I miss? I mean, the splash zone of this bucket, I feel like could be so much better. Alright, hold on, sir. I'm coming, brother! There we go! Alright. There we are. Excellent, sir. We have vanquished the dead once more. Alright, so those are the two skulls. Now we gotta run them back. Actually, sir, can you hold on to this for me? There you go. Just hold on to that. So that we make less trips. If only my skeleton man could swim. I think, though, this is the stuff that slightly bothers me. Oh, storage crates. Oh, I'll have to remember that. It's just having to pick up only one item. You have 3 of them, and you have to keep going back and forth. Sure, I could have a treasure chest and store 3 skulls in them. But it's just, I don't know. It's a little tedious. Right. Alright, let's just dump our skulls right there. That was good. A lot better than that other island. However, that being said, I kind of want to go back to that other island. I want to fight some more skeletons. Or ghost vessels. I'm not sure, though, if they go away. I wonder if I destroy enough ghost vessels, it'll go ahead and make the tornado disappear. That's the other bit of science that we're going to have to do. So for now, let's collect our skull. We do have a crate, though. So we have a little storage crate. I don't remember it being here or seeing it. Let's run around. Let's collect some supplies. I'll pass this off to my little skeleton friend. And I think we'll be okay, because I can grab the skull. Alright, let's take what's in this vessel. Because we're going to need a lot of cannonballs if we're going to have a big naval battle. Even though it is 2 shots usually to sink, I mean, it's still a little problematic. Alright, and there's our little submarine snake. Let's just leave that guy be. Seems easily irritable. Alright, so let's go. I didn't see really any other crates. Alright, brother, here you are. Take this for me real quickly. Nope, sir, stop that. Come here, take that. Okay, so we got some good supplies. There's still a lot more we have to do here on this island. I don't think I need the storage crate. I haven't fully explored everything. But we will. We'll get it all explored. And then we'll hit up the outpost with our stuff. And then we'll go back and check out that ghost tornado stuff. So I'm really intrigued by it. Alright, so where are you? There you are. Because it didn't seem like there were any ghosts on the actual island. So it was mainly just naval combats. No, sir, give it. I'm just not sure if I destroy enough ships, will it dissipate that tornado, and then I can finally get onto said island? Or is it something silly like it's just infinite spawns? If I had to guess, it's probably something silly and it's going to be infinite spawns. Which is going to be very disappointing. But you know, that's just how it is apparently in this game. A lot of good ideas, but when you have the, you know, a little disappointing ideas. I mean, they're really disappointing ideas. Oof. Alright, horrible Hodorsky. Come on, sir. I know I'm butchering that last part of your name. And I do apologize for that. Come on, good sir. Let's go. Got more island to explore. Let's see. We got over that way. We have up, and we got also in. Oh, hello, Mr. Piggy. So what's in here? Okay, we got some more crates. Is there any treasure? Oh, there doesn't seem to be. Well, that seems to be a dead end. Well, that's a very nice tree, though. Going in the cave. You don't usually see trees in caves. But this is actually pretty nice. Kind of relaxing. Oh! Oh, there's a lady person. Well, hi there. How are you, ma'am? Wasn't actually expecting to run. Oh, wow, you've got a lot. Oh, can I have that painting? You have a lot of paintings. That's a lot of stuff, ma'am. Who is this lady? Hold on. Can I take some of your items, though? Actually, we're gonna have to come back with our storage crate. Before we talk to you, let's read your book. Inspect Lottie's journal. Because I used to work in finance, naturally the League uses my skills in negotiations. Gotta play to your strengths, right? And that's true. So I get about meeting people. That Liana, she's the one, always looking to the horizon. Old Grace Morrow, she's got an axe to grind, and she loves her story about that giant shark. Has me in stitches. And Deadshot Charlotte, we got on like a house on fire. Well, that's not good. It was out of the way that I met our new benefactor. Wanted our services for various jobs. Of course, we're happy to oblige. Never refuse golden payday, I say. Okay, she's in for the gold, and we've met some people second-handedly. Now then, let's talk to you. Low Tide Lottie, okay.
Welcome, welcome! I am known as Low Tide Lottie. Used to be in banking, but I skimmed off the top. Now I'm a contrabandist. But shh, the Smugglers League like to keep it on the down low.
Okay. So you had a legitimate job and you went illegitimate. So what's your story? I mean, technically you already told me your story, but I guess what's your story?
Well, I was forced to leave banking, so I kind of fell into smuggling. Mostly with that reckless rogue Solomon. He takes risks, even if he says he doesn't. But you gotta love him. Even on our last run. Bloomin' GMU chasing us for
Hold
our
on, ma'am, stop, hold on. I'm getting shot by skeletons. Why am I getting shot by skeletons? I'm trying to lure here. Stop it. Good gravy. Can't a man lure in peace? Okay, there you go. That's a dumb mechanic. When I'm in lore, you shouldn't be shoving skeletons up my pooper. Jesus. All right, where were we, ma'am?
Welcome. Well, I was forced to leave. He
Yeah,
takes
we already read
risks,
that.
even if he says he doesn't. But you gotta love him. Even on our last run. Bloomin' GMU chasing us for our cargo. Solomon saw that otherworldly, red-tinged fog on the horizon and that strange storm within. Only choice was to head in. We split up, and now the League is spread across this sea of thieves. Sail about a bit. You'll find us in hidey holes across the waves.
Okay, so she was a banker. She went into the fog just like we did. Got separated from her crew, and now they're just kind of networking. Okay, well, I mean, she is a woman of opportunity. Or opportunist. I think that's more. She seizes the day when she needs to. Alright. Why do they call you Low Tide?
Ever since I started out, I've sailed when the tide's gone out. Keeps everyone on their toes.
You know, I probably do that quite a lot, and I'm not aware of it.
Now I'm here, I probably won't be doing so much sailing. But that's okay. I've got pirates like you to help me.
Okay, apparently she's recruiting me to help her, even though I don't really know this lady.
I'm also pretty fast with a rum, too. And when the glass is empty, it's low tide as far as I'm concerned.
Okay, and she's a drinker, an alcoholic. You know, I haven't met a pirate that isn't an alcoholic. Well, I guess technically, I'm not the alcoholic. I mean, I haven't drinking rum yet. But then again, a chest has given me secondhand alcohol. Welcome back, Curry.
Oh, my favourites in them gold bottles, by the way. Bear that in mind next time you're buying.
Okay, apparently she's just gonna be doing that stuff. Interesting. She's making me pay for her alcoholism. I don't think I should be an enabler. Somehow I just can't typing. I think someone else said that, but I don't know why. It's kind of weird. So nothing's hitting an auto mod. So I don't know if that's going to be on my end or your end or just Twitch being weird. Alright, apart from keeping it quiet, what else does the Smugglers League do?
Try a smuggler's run to find out. In banking terms, we move assets from one place to another. Swapping accounts, as it were, to get the best rates of return.
Well, she's being a very diabolical banker.
If you got the metal, you can be a smuggler too and do those runs for us.
I feel like I am a smuggler. I'm a multi-careered pirate. I fight ghosts, skeletons. I've done some transporting of goods. I fought sharks. Yeah, I'm a multi-career pirate, so I guess smuggling is fine. I also slaughtered merfolk that tried to murder me. Actually, I don't think they were merfolk. I don't know. They were angry and they were under the sea. And it was, you know, they're really angry.
Once you've helped us and we can trust you more, we'll let you in.
Oh, thank you. Oh, no, 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 no. Really? 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 You know, have I ever told you how much I hate this game and its bad mechanics? Have I ever said that? I feel like I haven't stated that enough. I was in a conversation and he exploded me. How rude! Even when I don't do anything, I die. Why? Curses. Oh, you think it's probably Twitch? Yeah, it's probably Twitch. Every so often I have to kind of refresh stuff. Well, yeah, that was... You know, I had to say that was some right bullshit. Good God. I'm just having a conversation, he just pops out of the ground with explosives. Well, at least, you know, my vessel didn't explode. So there's that. There's a silver lining. But Jesus. So let's see. My boat has already sunk. That was, you know, that was my fault. I take full responsibility on that. Because I anchored during a fight testing out some science. And then I die because I'm having a conversation. Oh, I agree. It was hilarious. But my word. I never can catch a break in this blasted game. It's always something. I mean, it was so uncalled for, too. Like, I knew the skeletons popped up. Okay, that's fine. Have a nice conversation with lady. Apparently, the skeletons didn't like me killing their buddies. But our boat's good. We didn't lose our treasure. So it's all fine. It's fine. It's all good. But if I lost my treasure, oh, then we would have a problem. Is that another book to read? Why is there so many books? This journal seems to belong to a pirate named Glitterbeard. I feel like I've read Glitterbeard stuff. Lost and Found Part 1. It's been too long. A familiar voice called out as I entered the tavern. There was Richie, a little more grizzled and with a fresh scar on his arm, but cheerful as ever. I agreed wholeheartedly with this, for I'd missed my friend and suggested that we head over to meet up with the others, though Richie was too excited for that. He had, he explained, become well known enough to the gold hoarders that they were trusting him to sail out in their steed and recover a key to one of their treasure vaults. Then why are we just standing here? I asked, grinning. We sprinted to a sloop and gathered round the captain's table to vote, just like old times. As I worked the sails, I spotted the leering vestige of flame heart in the sky, and burst out laughing as Richie, merry as ever, gave him the same cheerful wave we'd once given me. Okay, hold on. Sirs, seriously, can I not lure on this blasted island? Let me lure! Good God. Yeah, this place shouldn't be spawning like all these skeletons and such. But apparently, this island just hates me. Can I lure? I apparently gotta read quick, otherwise I'm gonna get lured. Or de-lured. Jeez. Alright, part 2. The gold hoarders may have wanted Richie's help, but they certainly hadn't made our lives any easier. There was no map to guide us this time. Instead, Richie had been loaned something Hugh called a golden wayfinder. It looked a bit like my old compass, but seemed to point any which way it pleased. Somehow, the little trinket seemed to know where fragments of treasure vault map, torn up by the gold hoarders once the vault was sealed, could be located. We didn't even need all of the fragments to recognize the island where their vault key had been buried. Neither of us said as much, but we were both pretty pleased about that. Once we had the key aboard, I was plotting a course to an outpost when Richie gave me a prod. "Treasure vaults," he said, eyes shining. "Let's at least take a peek." Alright, part 3. I have to say, I wasn't totally sure about Richie's plan, but as he pointed out, if the gold hoarders were lacking the key to their vault, how could they know if we'd taken anything? When we finally did open the treasure vault, it was packed from floor to ceiling with plunder, obediently delivered by pirates to the gold hoarders over the years. I wasn't sure I liked seeing it all piled up like this. No one was admiring the gems or saving it up to finance a new adventure, or even spending it to have a good time. What I liked even less was that the gold hoarders had booby-trapped the vault. Its huge door came slamming down, trapping Richie inside while I banged helplessly on the stones. I knew he'd make his way back from the ferry soon enough, but seeing firsthand what the gold hoarders were capable of, well, it gave me a lot to think about. This man is plotting to raid a vault. That's what it sounds like. Part 4. That was the last voyage I ever went on for the gold hoarders. Richie tried to laugh it off and said that he got what he deserved for stealing, but I'm not so sure. I'm Glitterbird. I'm a pirate, and I know the true value of gold. It's for spending with your friends, buying your crew a new set of sails. It's for living. Who knows where it ultimately ends up? Not me. And I'm sure there are plenty of pirates who will always be happy to take their cut of a dead man's gold. No, I took a different treasure away from those gold hoarder voyages. I made a lifelong friend. Even on days my purse is empty, my heart will always be full. That's a very nice thing. Very nice. Friendship is more powerful than gold. I would agree with that. But it's nice to have money. Okay. Why did I die that time? I walked over those traps no issue the first time, and now I get murdered. What did I step on? Why am I dying so much now? Okay, we still have our storage crate. We're just having issues getting back to that lady. But I don't know why she would booby trap it for me. You know, why can't the booby traps take out, I don't know, the skeletons that try to murder me that pop out of the ground beneath my feet? Instead, oh no, I stop on one little pressure plate and I get murdered. It's okay. It's all fine. But no, that's what it was, Curry. I think I stepped on a pressure plate. I somehow accidentally missed the first time. And I caught a saw blade to my knee. That's what I think happened. Okay. Apparently, I need to go in there, watch for floor traps, watch for angry skeletons, and maybe I can get off this accursed island. But where was the pressure plate? Because here is the trap. Is it you? No? Is it you? Okay. So it's over there. Alright, but that's what murdered me. Not a pleasant way to go. Yeah, it's basically like stepping on a Lego. Not very kind. Okay, is this not gonna end? Okay, there we go. My word. Alright, up and at 'em, Skelly friend. Now let's see if we can get some more stuff. Okay, that crate, you know what? It can stay there. Now then, was there anything else we needed to converse about?
Welcome.
Nope, nothing. Okay, so she can no longer get me murdered. That's fine. I can't steal any of your stuff, though. Okay. Not gonna murder me? Not gonna murder me. Alright. Come on, Skelly friend, be quick about it. I don't want to accidentally murder you. Okay. But I have to say, just... my luck on this island has really gone down rapidly. Yeah, she's just kind of hiding out. I mean, maybe they're gonna pick up her later from a vessel. But she's got a lot of nice golds. That's for certain. She has no boat, though. I mean, that's kind of the problem. She can't probably move stuff. Oh, another Skelly friend. And... something on fire. What is on fire over there? Hold on. What's on fire? What is that? Who's on fire? What are you? Sir, hold on. Let me put down my crate. No, where are you going? Why are you on fire? Who are you? And why are you burning in water? Oh, you're just... okay, well... still doesn't explain why you're not, you know, being put out while in water. Sir, stop that. Stop being on fire. Here, let me extinguish you, sir. No, come back here. Stop being on fire in water. That's not how physics work. What a strange man. Okay, well, we'll get a note. Oh, we got a key, too. Alright, hold on, sir. I need you to have that. Okay, well, I gotta get back to my boat. You know, we're gonna put that key there because I got my storage crate. Yeah, there's a tornado that's apparently red over there. If I had to guess, that man was red. So that means there's going to be maybe the Ashen faction. So they're gonna set me on fire if I do anything. I should probably reposition my boat, though. It's quite far away now. But yeah, that's what it seems like, because kind of that green stuff was the ghosts. So the Ashen stuff seemed like it's going to be more of like the Ashen faction. I don't think there's any other factions, or at least I haven't really encountered them. Because you have the normal skeletons. You have the gold skeletons. I haven't seen... I mean, I don't even know if there's a gold tornado. That would actually be quite awful. I mean, sure, it's raining gold and everything, but gold hurts. Especially when you're thrown at someone. But wait a minute. Is that tornado on my outpost? Well, that might be a problem. So I need to get back to the outpost after this run. Oh, we're gonna have a lot of cannonballs, though. Alright, let's store all of this. Well, a lot of food, too. That was a great haul. Okay. Let me grab the skull from this man here. Then I gotta reposition my boat to the other side of the island, because that'd be a little bit smarter. Alright, sir, can I have this? Thank you, sir. Alright, let's swim. I mean, there's a message in a bottle, which is great, because that leads to other quests. So let's just plop you down. Did I, however, get more quests? Okay, there's a stash quest. Oh, wait a minute. That's actually right there. Okay. Let's take care of this. Can you summon something with skulls? No, it's sort of just treasure. It's sort of like how the Wild West had Most Wanted. You just kill the skeleton, you take its skull, you turn it into one of the people in the town, and you get sort of experience from that. That's all skulls do. Alright, well here, this looks like a path. So maybe... I only see this one path. Where's the second? Okay, here's the second. So maybe it's right here by this rock. Well, only one way to find out. Nope. Okay, it's around here somewhere. Sir, I'm trying to find some treasure. Stop that. Okay, oh, there it is. Hi there. Oh, God. Oh, hello there, sirs. Okay, hold on. Let's eat some food before we engage. Alright, there we go. Hold on here, sirs. Oh, you shot my buddy. Why'd you shoot my buddy? Horrible. You really are falling in battle quite a lot. Are you good now, sir? Okay, you're fine. Now then, watch my back. I mean, the skulls are really pretty, but they're worth a lot. Wait a minute, did you just help me unbury that? You could have done that the entire time! You know, we gotta work on your job, sir. We'll make a proper employee out of you yet. Mark my words. Why did he just... I've never seen that. He could have been unburying... It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. You know, it's fine. It's okay. See, these are the skeletons they give me. So hard to work with. Alright. We're gonna drop this crate with the rest of our skulls. We're gonna move our boat position onto the other side. We'll pick up the bottle. And then we have the key, which is sitting next to said bottle. So, I gotta move my boat, Mr. Skeleton Man. Just give me a second. I'll meet you on the other... Well, it's the same island. It's just the other side of the island. Okay, let's turn this all the way. So let's just turn around. So that way we're a little bit closer. We save our time on being on foot. Hopefully I'm not gonna run aground. Okay, there we go. Alright, let's lower our sails probably halfway. So we're not going too far. Banana Island. I mean, I don't think I actually found too many bananas, though. I wouldn't be surprised, though, if there's an actual island on the map called Banana Island. Actually, I'm gonna be disappointed if there isn't an island called Banana Island. And I hope there's bananas on said Banana Island. That would be very disappointing if you go to an island called Banana Island and there's no bananas to be found. It's false advertising. Okay, there we go. It looks like a banana. I think it's supposed to be like a crescent moon, though. So that's a little bit of a problem if you see a banana and it's supposed to be a moon. So let's see, hold on. Yeah, it's supposed... I mean, I can see it being a banana, but they're going for the, you know, the whole crescent island. So that way it's crescent moon. Yeah, they definitely... I mean, I definitely see the banana, but I also see a moon. Maybe it's a moon banana. I mean, it could be. Moon made out of bananas? That'd be something. I don't know if I'd want to be on that island, though. Alright, so apparently we have a quest now. Here's our key. Ah, hello, sir. Alright, let's swim all the way over here. How romantic am I? I mean, it's only a banana. Okay, we can have opened this up. What we got in here? Oh, no. I said what do we have in here, not do that. Ooh. Okay, well, that's not really what I want. We got a goblet. Okay, well... Not sure why I needed to open that. Unless maybe I get less value if I can't open it? Maybe. Alright, there's one more part of this island that we have to check out. And then we're gonna set sail back to the outpost. So let's do a little exploring. Trying to dodge all the snakes. Okay. I said dodge the snakes, not get spit upon by them. Oh, the poison. Okay. What do we got down here? Looks like just a pig. That's all we got. Pig and fish. Alright, I'm gonna say that we're done, though. Yeah, because we've already explored this. Okay, let's get out of here. Island is fully done. So now let's get to our outpost. Cash in our treasure. But yeah, you can trade in everything at the outpost. I'm gonna head there next, so you're gonna be kind of seeing where everything goes. But that, I mean, that tornado though does make me a little nervous over there. You know, just a little bit. Where are these? Okay, we got some bananas. I don't need these worms. I got coconuts. Let's... Well, I guess we could do... Wait, what is that? Shark? I got shark meat. Why do I have shark meat? I got pork, too. You know what? Let's cook real quick. Let's do a little bit of cooking. Ah, there we go. Because we can get some extra money from cooked meat. I mean, technically, meat's pretty good by itself to eat. But I'd rather get money from it. Because I'm fine living off of fruits and bananas and all that other stuff. Plus, cooking's pretty nice. It's a little hard to tell, though, sometimes with some of these foods. And I don't know, like, any timers. You just kind of have to check and see if it's going to... Well, it should golden. Should golden. But I've burnt, you know, a few food. Not the best virtual chef. But, you know, maybe one day I can be good. I mean, to be fair, that pork chop did kind of look like it was already done. Just don't want to burn it. Okay, so that's gold. So I'm going to say that's good and done. Oh, yep. You know what? We're just going to eat it. We're going to be a man. We're going to eat our burned food. It's completely fine. There we go. It's okay. It's all fine. Burns our food. Won't be the last time. Definitely was not the first. So where are we going? We gotta go completely behind it. Yeah, we gotta go towards the flaming tornado. I don't know how to feel about this. Alright, can we just quickly turn the ship? Okay, apparently it doesn't want to turn now. That's okay. Didn't want my ship to turn anyway. Now we got a flaming tornado. Alright, Horrible Hodorski, be well, my friends. Try not to get into too much trouble. And work on your survivability. Alright, let's see what we are going to run into. Preferably not that rock that I'm turning towards. I mean, more that... What? Oh, come on, I just left the island! Oh god, where? What? Who? Sir! Ship. Okay. Oh boy. Sir, hold on here. Why is it every time I leave the blasted islands? Sir, stop that. Oh wait! Oh, how am I missing? Okay, of course you don't miss, but I missed. You know what, that's okay. Never said I was good at firing cannonballs. Apparently, though, I took out that man's face. Come on, that should be a hit. Nope, okay, well, we're just... There we go. Here, enjoy some of those holes. Now then, hold on, gotta turn. I got a hole in my vessel. Give me a second, mister. Just gotta, patch myself up a little bit. I said, give me a second. You're so rude. Get over here. No. Hard right. Come on. Come here, sir. We're gonna ram you. That's right, sir. You were like ramming me. I'm gonna ram you back. Enjoy it, sir. That's right. Well met, nerd. Enjoy that to your face. You want some more? I've got plenty of it where it's coming from. Unless I miss. Never mind, I missed. It's okay. You know what? It happens. So where are you going? Okay, we're doing our turns. That's fine. Let's check below. Okay, we got a hole. We got a hole. We can manage. Oh, it seems we have another hole. How did I miss this one? All right, there he is. I think it might be sinking, though. Any more? Nope. Did he sink? No, he's not. He hasn't sunk yet. Yeah, let's fix that. Come on, sir. Come here. Just, a little bit of cannonballs I want to shoot at you. There we go. Come on. Aren't we having fun, sis? Aren't we having fun? Oh, I think they're really mad now. How do you like getting shot? Yeah, I bet you don't, do ya? Ah, we're still good. Let's slow it down, though, a little bit. Only half mass. Oh, down he goes! Suck it, nerd! That's what you deserve! Ha ha! We sunk him! Marvelous! Alright, let's go. Now we gotta find his vessel. Is he a player? No, this is just Safer Seas, which is PvE. I haven't gotten quite yet into the multiplayer. I'm interested in doing it, but with the way my internet has been been acting up, I want to test the waters first a little bit. Ah, where'd he sink? There he is. Okay, he's left. Gotta go left. Come on, Boots. We gotta find it. We gotta go anchor. Yeah, the waves get pretty big out here. The storms are probably the worst. Okay, there it is. A booty. Give me the booty. All right, let's cut down our sails a little bit more. Oh, look at all that treasure. Okay. Oh, I get picture frames. All right, let me check real quick. We're not taking on any water. All right, let's start going. Ooh, we got another quest. Ooh, picture frame. I've got a picture frame. Well, it's more than that. It's an actual picture. Okay, I'm stealing art. I'm an art thief. Actually, we should probably just... Let's not organize it right now. So let's just dump it right there. Because after a little bit, it will go underwater. And I don't want that. Come on, there we go. It's a lot of art. Alright, come on. Swim better. Yeah, that's a lot of spoils. What else we got? We got, let's see, some green tea. Green tea's pretty nice. I like green tea. I don't have it as much as I used to. Alright, what else do we got over here? Ooh, another ashen chest. Alright, so let's get our ashen chests. Because these are the big money makers, I think. I mean, some of the skulls are a lot better, though. There we go. Let's... Oh, man, there's just so much. So many picture frames. This is where, like, if you had a crew, it would be a little bit easier. Because you would have more people that could just quickly pick up all the treasure. Alright, what's floating all the way over here? Okay, your small chest. But I mean, like, Sea of Thieves, it is a fun game. It's just, you know, I always seem to run into a lot of malarkey. That's all I'm saying. I'm a cursed man at the seas. Probably because I can actually drive the boat. Well, technically it's sailing, but I'm gonna look past that. But whenever I sail in this game, I mean, for the most part, I'm pretty good. I mean, I don't want to risk moving my boat. So if I move my boat, I know for sure I'm going to accidentally miss the treasure. Just, you know, maybe a little bit. Let's see, what else? There's something blue. I gotta go for the blue stuff. Oh, that's a gem. I want the gem. I'm so glad, though, I don't actually have to swim in the real ocean. Because virtual ocean seems pretty spooky. I mean, if the waves were like this, oh boy. Ooh, this looks like a really good skull. Alright, but I kind of looked off the other side of my vessel. It seems that tornado is not going to be actually in my way. Which is a good thing. Alright, we can ignore the spear. I want this, though. This is a lot of money. These gems. Like, I haven't figured out which ones are worth the most when it comes to money. The gems seem like they're pretty consistent, and some of the skulls are, too. Oh, see, look, some of this stuff is starting to sink in the water. Uh-oh. What is this? Powder barrel? Oh god, is this explosives? I don't know if I really should be putting explosives on my ship, so we're just gonna put that over there. Okay, but those are just lost. So then we got a crate and we got a barrel. What's this crate? Oh, another storage crate. You know what? I can live without another storage crate. Let's grab this powder. Let's grab more explosives. Putting explosives upon my vessel. Not the worst idea I've had so far today. I did anchor my vessel in front of a Ghost Fleet armada. So, you know, like I said, not the worst idea I've had today. Alright, so we're only gonna have one more crate, and that's it. And then we gotta go to port. Alright, but not too shabby. Oh, boat. Boat, no. Boat. Don't you dare. Get over here, boat. Bouncing all around. My god. Alright, so now we gotta go, I think, in front? Yes. Alright, so let's get our anchor. Let's get it up. But I'm super glad that fire tornado is over there. And it's not in my vicinity whatsoever. But, I mean, I'm kind of curious to check out the flaming tornado, but we did get 2 new quests, I think, from messages in the bottle. Alright, where is the dock? Oh boy. Not sure where the dock is to this place. So let's just ease up here a little bit. Okay, there's a bridge. There's another bridge. Oh, there's so many bridges. Alright, so the dock looks like it might be on the other side. Oh, actually right here. Oh, I'm gonna miss this dock. Well, I missed the dock. Or at least that side of dock. But we'll find one. Well, I'm hoping that I'll be rich, Curry. Because the issue with that is some of this treasure looks really fancy, but then it doesn't really give me as much gold as I would think it would give. Which, you know, is kind of disappointing. Alright, so we just gotta ease it in. Come on. We're lined up. There's no way I should mess this up. This should be a great parking job. Uh-oh. No, 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 no. Okay, well, I think... Ooh. Okay. Well, you know... I jinxed it. You know, I jinxed it. It's fine. You know what? It's okay. It's alright. You know, we put a hole, you know, in our vessel. Kinda, you know, crashed in. It's fine. See? All fine. Alright, let's go. Let's do this crate, because this crate has quite a bunch. But at least it's easier to get off my vessel. Alright, who am I taking this to? Ashen chest can't be handed here, must be empty before it can be handed to an outpost. Well, I need to find the gold person. I don't actually come to this island all that often, so I'm not sure where he is. Where's the gold man? Oh, this looks like gold. Oh, maybe not you. Is it you? There you go. All right, ashen chest can be handed in by... Okay, landlady. See, like, right there? This is a very special chest. I got, like, not even 1,000 gold. Which is pretty unfortunate, actually. I was hoping I would get some more. Alright. But now... I have the space, so I can actually make this a little quicker. These skulls, though... So watch this. If I can do it. Where's that other fancy skull? Okay, so I've got this crate full of fancy skulls. Really fancy ones. Now we're gonna turn these in, and I can almost guarantee you I'm gonna make a lot more money selling the skulls than I am with getting that loot. Which is kind of strange. Not sure why it's like that, but I mean, it kind of is. So we'll trade it into her. There we go. And look at that! We almost made 10,000 gold with those 3 skulls. Just because it's shiny doesn't mean it's worth a lot. But those skulls, like, that's some pretty good money right there. But it's kind of weird that that's how it works. Alright, let's just... But yeah, the skulls seem to give you, like, more. And I don't think it's because I have more stuff in faction-wise. Like, right now, the faction I'm going for is, like, the Order, which is known for kind of getting a lot of, like, kill quests. Go to this island, kill these skeletons, turn in stuff. And they're the most kind of spec'd into one. So, like, right there, let's see. That's, well, almost 3,000. So far the skulls having more money than everything else, than the actual gold. I'm curious to what these paintings are. Before I sell the paintings, kinda want to see what they are. Let's see. Technically, that's only 1 skull and a gem. The gem, though, they're pretty expensive. So there's the gem. The gem is about 1,500. Not bad. So the gems are kind of like the equivalent of the skulls. Yeah, I would say they're pretty on average decent for what you get. Like right there, one of those skulls was worth 5,000 gold. But the skulls are really more worth it than anything else. But everything's just so expensive. Alright, let's see. Let's put that here. I think that's the only item we have, though. Well, let's trade in the tea. Luckily, we crashed right here. There you go. Take that. So that crate was about 430. Not too bad. I have this ashen chest I can't do really anything with, I don't think. Because I don't have a key for this one. But I'm not sure where this lady is. I think this lady might be over here. I'm hoping she can just take it off my hands. Okay, so she can just take it. So the ashen chest we couldn't open up. However, she gave us 5 doubloons. Doubloons, I think, are like the better currency than gold. Because there's certain cosmetics you can't get without doubloons. So that's pretty neat. Alright, let's take a look here. We got the Marauder chest. This goes probably... Yeah, Gold Hoarder tent. But I haven't really found his tent, unless it's over here. No, you're a different lady. I think, though, the tent is not an actual tent. It's an actual house here. So they're balling up here. Yeah, that's no tent. And 478 for that. Like, it's not, those chests aren't worth it. Like, the skulls are definitely, that's why I keep going towards the order. Because those skulls, I mean, it's not too bad for combat. Let's take a little look-see. That's some of these. Wait a minute. Why do I have water in my vessel? Why is there water in my boot? No, I don't see any holes. Well, I mean, oh, there's a hole. Okay, we were missing a hole. There we go. Oopsie. Alright, let's take a little look. See what we got. Oh, wait a minute. I got explosives on the ship. Uh-oh. Let's get rid of the explosives on the ship so something bad doesn't happen. Say to a representative of the Smugglers League. I'm not sure where they are. Because they're the new faction. So that's Gold Hoarder. That's the Order. No, you're not Smuggler Lady. I know you're not Smuggler Person. Nothing at the dock. Anyone up here? No. Smuggler, smuggler, smuggler. If I were but a smuggler, where would I be? That's a very good question. Maybe over there? Yeah, no, that's... Unless... Maybe the tavern. I mean, smugglers like to hang out in taverns. No, you're probably not a smuggler. Nope. Oh. Can I steal that painting later? Alright. Well, we haven't found a smuggler over there. Maybe they're over this way. Maybe... Oh, maybe it's... Here? Are you a smuggler? Probably not. No, you're not. Okay. Well, this is... Fish, sea, golds. Yeah, I'm really not sure where this man is. Are you in here? No? Great. Well, I really don't want to carry around explosives on my vessel. So we just have... Okay, those towers aren't anything. No, I don't think it's gonna be up the tower. We can always check that, though. And this is the Emporium person, so you're not right. We didn't check over here, though. Oh, no, we did. Or didn't we? Sovereign. No, this seems a little different. Kind of high-class living. Okay, nope. Not Sovereign. I actually have no idea who Sovereign is. Okay, well... We haven't found a smuggler, unless... If I had to guess... which would be really silly. There are no smugglers in the city. If that's the case, that means I gotta find them somewhere else. Alright, we'll put this back because we haven't found anyone that deals with smuggling. I'm not a fan of having explosives in my vessel, but you know what? Let's throw the explosives not on top of my ship. Right, Smuggler League representative. Alright, let's take a little look-see-doodle. We got a lot of paintings. I probably can't put these in here, can I? Nope. Marauder's Memoirs. Alright, let's trade in what we have in here. And then we'll also get rid of this, because I want my doubloon. Ooh, that horn's actually pretty good. 1,000. Let's find... Well, I mean, if they're a smuggler... I were a smuggler, I would be hiding somewhere. That's what I would be doing if I were a smuggler. I mean, smugglers aren't known to be... kind of open. Alright, there's absolutely nothing up here. I don't think I've actually really fully explored this area, too. So that's no... Okay, it's not gonna let me jump from the second floor, apparently. I see how it is. You're just the bar lady. Any smugglers down here? You? Because that means I have all these pictures I can't get rid of. But we do know where Smuggler is. She's just kind of chilling out on that one island. But, you know, to be fair, I did get murdered. So the tavern's free and clear. I don't see any people here. I mean, it would be a little silly putting, you know, like, a character in a very inconvenient location. Then again, I wouldn't put it past them either at this point. Alright, so let's run around the tower. Nothing in the tower. Let's go up the tower. Let's see. Okay, well, it looks like we, can't go up the tower there, Curry. At least not that one. So that tower is basically inaccessible. This one, however, I think we can go up. And there does look like to be maybe a person here somewhere. So let's see. Let's go up the tower. Maybe there's nothing. Okay. So towers are clear. No people, no nothing. So it was a good idea on the tower, Curry, but it doesn't seem like there's a smuggler in the tower. I mean, like I said, it would be extremely silly if you don't have a smuggler in the city. Well, I don't know if I'd call it a useless tower. I'm not sure if people can shoot each other while in the city. I mean, I feel like you could. So now I got a bunch of picture frames, though. Well, frames and actual pictures. And I can't seem to really do anything with it. Right, I mean, this way has all the main stuff. We have Sovereign, which I have no idea what that is. I mean, this is where all the people usually hang out. She's not a smuggler. She's just random lady. No one chilling on the beach. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, okay. Oh, that's Angry Skeleton Man. Well, if Angry Skeleton Man is here, because I think he's maybe the Ashen stuff. How is there not a smuggler here? He's a little hidden, though. And she's some other lady that we haven't really done anything with yet. You're Hunter. Oh, wait, Hunter Lady. Don't I have shark meat? No, those are stash quests. I don't want to look at my stash quests. That's just a bigger map. Okay, I don't care about that. We got merchant person here. They're boat building over there. Quest board. Okay, so that's just a quest board, apparently. Shipbuilder lady. And cosmetics. And then, let's see. Probably not gonna be chilling with the gold hoarder. But you would think a smuggler would do something like that. And there's no one back here. Okay, well, it seems that there is no smuggler in this outpost. That's what it looks like. Well, I mean, to be fair, we didn't check this place thoroughly over this way. That's the Emporium. That's all that other stuff. Those are the main factions. However, we aren't ranked 25, which you did state. I don't know who that lady is. We're not going to talk to her, though. What is that? Oh, wait a minute. Oh, it's an elevator. Oh, that's pretty nice. Almost missed my elevator. And then, I mean, this is a pretty nice tower up here. But yeah, okay, so I think we can write off that the smugglers don't exist here. Man, this is like really high up here. It's a very nice and cozy kind of tower, I have to say. Yeah. Alright, well, we have to go back to, I guess, Crescent Island. Because that's where that smuggler lady is. So we could maybe turn it in to her. It just seems like I'm either missing something or it's just kind of dumb. That's like that. I mean, it is technically, I guess, illicit goods. But to be fair, I have a lot of illicit goods. Alright, I'm just saying. I steal basically everything. Okay, so I guess we gotta go back to Crescent Island. Because that's where we know it. She's just hiding out there. Alright, however, I mean, we gotta, you know, inspect all of our picture frames here. There we go. Ooh, okay, that's a little off. There we go. So let's take a look at our... Nope, let's take a look at a fine art. Ooh, actually, let's organize this a little bit. So let's see. Let's do that right there. That right there. Oh, we're not going to be able to do, I think, it even. Oh, that's almost even. Oh, that's beautiful. Hold on, let's get my explosives. Because why not? Let's put the explosives on the deck of our vessel. So let's put it right there. Let's get a nice little scene. How I see it envisioned upon my vessel. Ah, art. It's so beautiful. We got a lady with apparently ghost flames and skulls. Not bad. We got a dude looking at map while two other people look at said map too. Wouldn't hang that up in my house personally. Ooh, this one I would hang out or hang in my house because I mean that's pretty good. We got some action. Cannon fire and a ship. Very nice. And then oh my god. It's so beautiful. Oh, look how happy that pig is. Oh, it's so cute. I can't part with that. That one needs to stay on my vessel. It's just so beautiful. Oh, fancy art. All the art. And it's all mine. I'm an art thief now, apparently. And I got explosives. You know, I don't think that's a good thing to have on your vessel, but you know what? We'll just roll with it. Not bad. Quite a mighty fine haul. Now, I do see some pirate ships over there. I don't want to mess with those. Alright. We need to... What are we doing? Got to turn around, I think? No, we gotta go straight and to the left. So it should be that island over there. Alright, let's raise anchor. And let's see if we can turn in all that stuff. Now, I do know that I stated I'm not gonna get rid of the piggy art. However, I'm gonna get rid of the piggy art. Because I want to see just how much gold I'm gonna get from it. I want to see the science. Is that coming towards me? Sir, are you coming towards me? Sir, I haven't left port yet. Sir. Sir! I'm right here. Sir! I haven't at least let me leave port. Okay, you know, fine. You know what? If you want to have a little ship battle, I mean, might as well, right? These, I swear to God. Yeah, come here. Come on. You wanted this, so come and have me. Come on, I haven't left port yet, nerd. Yeah, that's right, leave. Run away, coward. Yeah, that's what I thought. Huh? That's what I thought. God, such rudeness. I mean, the audacity. Oh, now you're shooting at me. That's fine. You know, I haven't left port yet. I think I'm in range. Come here, sirs. I swear to God, if I'm... No, I'm still good. Come here. I think they're... Oh, there we go. We hit someone. Ah, we hit another. Take that. Not letting me leave port. Get out of here. Oh, I think we've taken on some water. Maybe? Where's the holes? Oh, there's a hole. You know what? Where is this? Where's this rude man? I got my art. Hello, Cube. You know what? Hold on. We gotta do this. Where's this man? I got fire. I got fireworks. Where is he? Come back here. You dare shoot at my vessel, and I haven't even left port. Get over here. Where'd it go? Where are you? I've got an entire fortress. Let's see you try to sink that, nerd. Where is he? There you are. Get over here. I need to sink this man with an island. Yeah, I see you, sir. You know what? Can I board your vessel? Oh, can I board his vessel? Wait a minute. Come here, sir. Wakey, wakey. There we go. Honed in. Alright, get over here. Alright, we don't have any cannons over there. Excuse me, lady. I'm trying to sink this vessel that shot at me. I need more cannons. There we go. Oh, so many cannons. We got cannonballs. Oh, we got flamey ones. Nope. Okay, scatter shot, maybe not the best. Stop shooting scatter shot. Okay, there we go. We got properly zeroed. Oh, suck that. Oh, suck my balls. Shoot at me, will you? Ha ha ha, burn. I killed you with an island. Enjoy that, you bastards. Ha ha. The day is mine. Boat versus island. Oh, so good. Now we gotta get over there. We gotta get our loot. Oh, the language is fine. You know, it's just a little excited that I killed a boat with an island. I mean, that's not an easy feat, Curry. Not at all. And I agree, Cube. Ha ha, the mighty fist. Alright, let's turn around. Let's weigh our anchor. And let's get our loot. I haven't actually sunk one of those vessels. I made something explode on it, though. Did you see that? Like, it exploded. Not sure what I hit, but it was a well-placed shot. And it wasn't even a boat. It was an island. Okay, where... It was over that way. So we gotta be on the lookout for more treasures. Oh, there it is. Well, that's not that far. Oh, hold on. Stop it. My treasures. Oh, there's so much. I didn't have to go anywhere. Talk about convenience. That's what they deserve, though. I mean, seriously, I couldn't even leave port. That's how rude they were. Oh, I'm gonna get so much more stuff. Come on, let's just ease it in a little bit here. Gotta be a little extra close. It's a lot of gear. Alright, that's good enough. Give me your booty! Give me all your booty! I need all of it. Alright, hold on. Let me check to make sure I'm not taking water. Nope. Okay. Oh, there's just so much. Oh, my vessel, though, does seem to be, you know, a little damaged. Glad you didn't shoot your bombs. You know, that's a fair point. You know, that did kind of make me a little nervous. I kind of forgot I had explosives on the deck of my vessel. That definitely could have been bad, Carrie. Very bad. But you know what? They didn't shoot my explosives. Well, they did shoot at me. And they did hit my vessel a little bit. Nothing we couldn't handle. Ah, there's just so much. All right, we gotta look for the skulls. The skulls are the most money-makery things. So there's... Okay, that's like about 1,000. That's not too bad. We got some picture frames. Ooh, definitely gotta take you. You're doubloons. We're gonna have more art for our display on our ship of explosives. I need more pictures. Oh, these picture frames, though, better be worth it. Alright, let's put the picture frames over there. So much loot. Alright. I think I got those some repeat artwork. But that's, you know, that's okay. Oh, what is that? Is that just gold pouches, maybe? Oh, and there's a quest. I don't think we're going to be able to complete all those quests that I got. It's quite a bit. Am I going to break out in a cold sweat? Well, I hope not. Oh, it's our ammo pouches. Why are there ammo pouches? Oh, there's a skull. Okay. But, oof. I mean, that was something. That was an experience. Alright, let's try to get some art that I haven't actually gotten yet. But no, there's no sweat in here. Just a lot of excitement. Ooh, there's another skull. Oh, but we got rid of our treasure chests. So I'm gonna have to turn these in one at a time. You know, that's okay. So I don't think I can open up that one chest. I guess we'll take that message in a bottle. We got another storage crate. I'm really getting a lot of storage crates again. Makes me wonder why I even have ever bought one in the first place. Is that another storage crate? Oh, I'm back to having so many storage crates again. Well, I can always store some items with, like, fruit, maybe? I'm not sure. Alright. We got some more picture frames. But we can't do really anything with them. I know, right? Delivering so many good valuables, and I didn't even have to leave port. I actually killed them with port. Which is actually very something. I always thought ports were like a safe zone. Apparently not. Apparently they're danger zones. Oh. And we got everything. Nothing sank. That's cool. Alright, well that's it. So I guess we just apparently turn our vessel around, go back to port. Okay. I'll take it. Alright, maybe this time I won't crash into the dock. But we'll see. That's true. It doesn't seem like the game has safe zones. Which I guess kind of makes sense, because the game is meant to be kind of like persistent worlds. Well, yeah, that's true too. When I was doing all that lore stuff, I mean, I did kind of get murdered. Oh, I see another enemy vessel all the way out there. You know, so long as they don't come towards me, because I swear to God, if that happens again, I'm gonna sink them with an island. Again. Alright, let's ease up. Let's do a much better parking job than last time. So let's coast it. We gotta turn. Come on. Not too bad. Oh, we're turning too much. No, don't you dare. Don't. No, 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 no. Ooh. Oh, that was so close. Drop anchor. Oh, don't you dare. No. Okay. Ooh. Oh, just barely. We're good. We know how to park. Praise the gods. Praise the gods. That was definitely a little tight, though. That was pretty tight. Very dangerous. All right. Well, unfortunately, okay. Well, maybe I can't jump from that point of my vessel, but I should be able to just, you know, do it this way. There we go. See, no problems. All right, let's start easily selling some stuff. 2,000 gold, and I didn't even do anything. That's how you do it. Okay, well, I still have those explosives on my vessel. Hunting spear is all right. I mean, it doesn't really get us much gold. I think it's 500, right? 500, oh, 88 gold. It's okay. Hunting spears are not worth it. We do have our skulls, though. Skull Lady's a little annoying just because she's all the way back there. But I'll take the little annoyance over apparently the smuggler stuff. I mean, the smuggler stuff seems to be just not even here. Well, at least that one lady's gonna have quite a bit. All right, so that skull was only 118. So it seems like the basic skulls don't really get us a lot of money. So just these skulls right here, this is nothing. Well, I mean, it's better than the hunting spear. So I shouldn't say it's fully a waste. But it's not a high priority for booty. All right, let's see. Well, I don't think I need any more supplies. I got plenty of supply crates. But actually, is there anything in the supply crates? I should probably check that. This skull, though, should be worth 5,000. I'm pretty certain this one's going to be 5,000. Also seems to be really heavy. I can't sprint with it. Okay, I didn't know you could actually find a skull that heavy. And, oh, this is Smuggler's League. This skull is Smuggler's League? Why is there no smuggler on this island? Okay. Apparently, we got a skull that we can't do. We really need to get back to that island. Alright, these horns, though, okay, the horns are worth it. I mean, the horns are like 1,000 gold. I mean, it's so much. We have a lot of art that we gotta turn in. Oh, more green tea. Not like I wanted to partake in the green tea. Crates of rare tea. And it's only 300. So it's not really that rare. Okay, this is gold person. All right, so we're getting most of it off our vessel. We still are slated to leaving port, going back to Crescent Island, so that way we can turn in our smuggler stuff. That's our plan. Oh, hello, Laurels. Welcome in. You've missed so much in such a short time span. It's quite interesting, actually. Yeah, we're really bopping, Cube. We got just so much loot. All right, let's see. Wait, this is Ashen, though, is it not? This is... Okay, it's still gold. But yeah, let's see. Let's do a little recap. What have we done? We failed at defeating a ghost fleet. We anchored our boat, though, to be fair, and our boat sank. But we didn't have anything, so that's okay. I died due to a skeleton popping up out of the ground while I was in conversation with someone, and I immediately died. So there was that. I got murdered by a trap, so that was my second death. And then just recently, I defeated a boat by not even leaving the bay. I killed a boat with an island, and it was one of those big ones, too. So it was actually pretty cool. Alright, so this storage crate seems to be empty. Oh, I got stuff in there. Okay. Yeah, it's been quite an adventure so far today. It hasn't been pretty bad. But we did kind of I'm not sure how, but we did explode that one vessel. Like we had I mean, I don't think there's ammo, unless, did I get a critical shot on their mast, maybe? So it is possible, though, to defeat those really big vessels. I just need to, I guess, get a critical, maybe. Yeah, there's a lot of treasure. Apparently there's a new update that came out with this game, which is like some smuggler stuff. Actually, can I trade in some of this? I have too much wood. I got 99 wood. Actually, hold on. Can I... How much wood can we take, though, from this? Is it going to take all of it? Oh, I'm definitely going to be making a few shorts on that. For sure. How much wood is in here, though? Oh, it puts all my wood in there. Well, I don't want to do that. I was hoping it would be like the other crates. Actually, I think I can do that. Because I don't think I'm going to blow through like over 100 wood things. Yeah, the skull bomb is definitely going to be a short. That was bullshit. I don't usually like, you know, to swear on stream. You know, I try to keep it on the down low, but that was bullshit. Oh, God. But I still yet to live. So there's that. All right, let's get maybe... Company shop. Let's see, resources. Where is... But it's... I mean, it's stuffed already with that. See, that's already gonna... Yeah, I need a crate. Like, that's empty crate. So I guess I'm just gonna have an overabundance of wood. Now, though, I don't need all these storage crates. Well, that's gonna take too long. Never mind. Let's just trade in some of these. I don't need them. I only get 500, though, from those crates. Or 250. Never mind. My bad. Oopsie. It's usually justified with my curses. Yeah, I mean, that is true. It is pretty justified. I mean, I have a high tolerance for like a lot of malarkey, but when it's too much malarkey, I mean, it's just too much malarkey. All right, let's check out our art. Let's see here. We gotta get a lot of our art here. We gotta make it look nice. Oh, but we got some doubles. You know, that's okay that we got a few doubles. You know, maybe we can put... Ooh, wait a minute. I know what we could do. Let's set up our art galley. Kind of like this. There we go. We gotta make this look very nice. Can I put this on top of the exploding barrel? No. Okay. Maybe like this? Nope. Okay, almost there. So there's ghosts. Oh, I got too many ghost ladies. I may need a bigger ship. Oh, we have another double. Okay, hold on here. So there's our double. There's a double. That's not a double. That's not a double. Nope, get off the cannon. This is a double. Let's do that. Okay, not too bad. We could probably space this out, though, a little bit more. We gotta get our little art gallery here looking pretty nice. Okay. We're working. We're working. We got this. We got Piggy. I mean, she's a double, though. She ruins everything just a little bit. You know what? That's okay. Well, let's try. Do I have a bigger ship? No. Well, I can get a bigger ship, but it's more crew. There we go. Oh, we can't forget. Nope, stop that. All right, now, which way are you going to aim? Oh, come on here. Oh, yes. I definitely think that I've became a thief of artistry. I mean, these are some great paintings. Little doubles, but you know, overall, you know, we're stylish. Okay, the mast is in my way. That's unfortunate, but you know what? It's fine. Look at all my arts. I've got arts. You don't. Suck it, nerd. Haha. Ah. Who knew being an art thief would be so grand? I guess this makes my vessel into an art galley. I think I can live with that. Ah, it's such a cute piggy. Okay, that's much better. Okay, now we gotta actually get all of this art stuff at our Crescent Island, which I think is behind us. However, we are living with the little danger because these are black powder kegs. So as long as we don't run into any more vessels that try to murder us, I think we're gonna be okay. I mean, the explosives are in the front of my vessel. Not the best, but it could be worse. Uh-oh. No, don't hit the dock. Don't you dare hit the dock. Stop that. Come on. I want a clean dock exit. Nothing broke. Hey, there we go. I make such a great sailor. Oh, look at that. And our art gallery looks so immaculate. It's so beautiful to stare at as I sail the high seas. Ah, it's so beautiful. Yeah, that skull was very, very rude. I hope I don't explode again. I mean, we are going towards the lady who kind of got us exploded and trapped us. So this is a very dangerous lady that we're dealing with. I think I have to go on the other side of the island, though, to turn all this in. Yeah, this is great. I mean, this is some good art. We got our artwork sprawled across our deck. We're ignoring the 2 explosives that flank our mast. And we've got nothing but the seas and an island. We destroyed a vessel. So I don't think we're gonna get hit with the skeletons. But the skeletons do have a habit of popping up in very inconvenient timings. Kind of like the sharks. Sharks have some high inconvenience as well. Okay, so there's our island. We need to go on the back side of it. Now I'm hoping I can turn this stuff in. The reason why I'm hoping I can turn this in is because I'm not ranked 25. So I think it was, or at least that's maybe missions I can't do. But we'll see. You're struggling with lunch. You can't decide what to eat. Usually when it comes to sort of that stuff where I don't know what I want to eat, I guess it comes down to what is your body telling you? Like, is your body like, do you want a granola bar? Do you want like a heavy meal, a light meal? Because right now my body is craving for some chips and dip. That's what I wouldn't mind having. And I've got some chips and dip, but I'm not going to eat that on stream. Oh, God. No, I turned too much. Ew. Okay, I got to get better at that. Okay, so we got some holes in our vessel. We crashed into an island. Oops. But, you know, I really have to work on that quite a bit. But hey, I got, you know, the dock. The dock was so good. All right, where's the hole? Rice. I mean, rice is pretty good. Like, there's white rice, there's yellow rice, and you can do a lot with rice. So you did rice with bacon, Brussels sprouts, mushrooms, and a poached egg for lunch. That sounds really great. Not sure on the Brussels sprouts, though. Might have to take some points off of you for that one. Brussels sprouts are not really that great. Okay, now that we're here at this island, let's see if I can turn the skull in. I'm usually basic, though, when it comes to rice. I mean, white rice is pretty nice. Uh-oh. Oh, don't you dare. I see that. I see that, sir. Uh-oh. No, 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 sir. No, I swear to God. Jesus Christ. Oh. I killed a piggy. Well, I'll just honor him by eating him. Even though I kind of made him burnt. You know what? That's okay. He's now a part of me. That actually sounds weird. You know what? Just ignore that train of thought. I'm just gonna pick up the skull and ignore what just transpired. I think it's for the best. No, Laurels, you caught nothing. You caught absolutely nothing whatsoever. I did absolutely nothing wrong there in that situation with no word fumblement. Alright, let's not get murdered by that. There we go. Alright, can I turn this into you? Oh, I can! There we go. Oh, 2,500 and a doubloon? That's worth it. That's really worth it. The perks of working in a restaurant. Yeah, that is true. You can make... I mean, are they usually fine, though, with you making your own meals, Laurels? Or do you still have to pay for said meals, even though you kind of work at a restaurant? I feel like you still have to work, or you still have to pay for your meal at a restaurant. Otherwise, I mean, that would help so much with, like, grocery shopping. You'd be saving so much money. I mean, they could fire you, Laurels. I mean, they really could. 10,000 gold for that? And I got 3 of them. Oh, we're rolling. We're rolling in the gold. 10,000 for this. Ooh. Well, that's explosives. You know what? We should probably get these explosives off my vessel before they accidentally explode and I lose all my golds. So that's, we should probably do that. You have a lunch allowance of $15. 13,000. 14,000. I need to carry explosives on my vessel more. Good God. So you do pay for the ingredients. Okay. I think that's pretty cool then, that they allow that. As much as I wouldn't mind working in a kitchen, I just have way too many food allergies, so I just have to kind of stay out of, like, food service. Last thing I need is me just accidentally dying while like, you know, just handling some normal ingredients. Alright, so we got 13,000 there. Actually, where did I get that extra 1,000? 13,000, though, I'll take it. But now all this food talk is making me even more hungry. All I had today was a chocolate-covered donut with sprinkles. But then again, to be fair, all I had yesterday to eat were 2 donuts and some sour cream and onion chips. Even though I had access to food, that's just, you know, kind of what I ate. Those donuts are really good, though. You're an allergy special restaurant. Are they? What does that mean? Allergy special restaurant. Is it more joking because so many people have almost gotten customers killed with allergies, or is it like an actual special type of restaurant? I feel like it could go both ways, because I do know there are some restaurants that actually... Okay, hold on here. I'm looking for the one with the explosives. He's the one that's more dangerous. No explosives this time? Okay, good. I'll take it. We cater to people with severe allergies. Okay, so it's an actual special restaurant. And yet you had 2 people almost kill people with their food allergies. I mean, I guess it could be worse. They could be dead. But they're alive, so that's good. But yeah, there's like some restaurants that kind of have that. Others, I mean, I think most don't care too much about like food allergies and such. I mean, you always have to like kind of tell the waiter. But yeah, I mean, it does happen. I mean, you know, it's all jokes here. Like, I would probably accidentally do that too. I mean, I feel like it's actually common to almost get people accidentally killed with things. Especially if you're like in training too with food. Because there was, like, cross-contamination is like the biggest factor, I think, when it comes to food allergies. Because I know Gordon Ramsay always has a habit of yelling at people that always cook all ingredients on the same stovetop at the same time. Which does make sense that they would have all different cooking temperatures. You'd think people would know that when they're an actual chef, but I guess not. I guess we're really lucky that more people don't die due to fast food. We serve eggs, nuts, and dairy. However, we always ask customers their allergies, and we're pretty careful, supposed to be. Well, that's good. Due diligence goes a long way, and people appreciate it, too. But that, yeah, I mean, that's just, oof. Food allergies are the one thing I don't really want to mess around with. Especially when I accidentally have almost died to them. Not a fun experience, but to be fair, I wasn't at a restaurant when I was getting murdered by my food allergy. I just accidentally bought a traveler's pack of cashews at a store, thinking they were peanuts, and just thought, oh, I haven't had cashews in a while. And then I ate it. And then I almost died as I was slumped over on my kitchen sink, being like, what is wrong with me? What is this? Because I wasn't aware at the time of that cashew allergy. Well, luckily I survived and everything was good. But definitely don't want to re-experience that. And now I know why I don't eat cashews. Peanuts, though, no allergies with it, so I'm happy. We had a customer that had a dairy allergy and didn't tell us. Ooh, he ended up going to the hospital because we accidentally cross-contaminated from the dairy on his partner's plate. Yeah, cross-contamination is really one of those things that you gotta keep your eye on. But that's weird they didn't tell you. I wonder why. I mean, I guess most people forget. But I feel like having a dairy allergy as bad as that. Like, dairy's pretty common in everything. Like, dairy is kind of like the same, I feel like, with peanuts. Because peanuts is in a lot of stuff. Because you have peanut oils. Dairy, you have the same thing. But I guess you'll never find them at, like, a Dairy Queen, though. Or any ice cream parlor for that amount. Which is actually a shame. I like dairy. I like ice cream. They ordered something that didn't have dairy. Okay, that makes sense. But cross-contamination. Well, I guess their partner, though, should be a little... I don't know. I feel like their partner in that regard could have, like, reminded their partner, hey, remember, I'm ordering something dairy. You're allergic to dairy. So I guess that could have been more due diligence. Okay, sirs, I'm a little busy here. I'm a little busy. You know, just a little bit. Stop that. I swear to God, this island is so cursed. Stop that, sir. Just, fine, you want to block me? Block that. Parry that, you filthy casual. Jesus. Lady, your cave is just dangerous. I've already been murdered here twice, and you don't care. Good Lord, I gotta get off this island. I really do. This island is just murdering me so much. It's very creative, though, in its attempt at murder. Well, I shouldn't say attempt. It has murdered me. So it's not really attempted murder. It was actual murder. Your mom has gluten allergy. As an Asian, that's really bad. Oh, so there's like a lot of gluten. Well, I think there's a lot of gluten here in the States, too. Honestly, there's a lot of gluten everywhere. So I see stuff like gluten alternatives at a lot of, like, restaurants. But all I know is I tried to eat like my mom bought like a healthy burger because she was on a quest to be healthy. Because I guess everyone goes through that. They want quests through healthy. And I had the unfortunateness of eating a Boca burger. My God. I will never eat a Boca burger ever again in my life. I would rather eat cardboard. It was so bad we got fast food instead. That's how bad Boca burgers are. Don't recommend them. But yeah, I mean, there are a lot of, like, alternatives. Use tamari instead of soy sauce. Oh, I didn't know you could. I think maybe Boca was like a store brand. It was like some store brand food. And it was basically, I think it might be better known as a vegan burger. Maybe? Let me tell you. Disgusting. It was horrifying. It's a very nice sunset, though. Looks really nice. But yeah, it was like maybe like a vegan or alternative burger. I'm not sure. But I never want to eat it again. Alright, we got some quests. Our boat looks good. All of our loot is done, which is great. All the holes are plugged. Let's look at our stock. We got plenty of coconuts. Oh, we got so much wood. We're swimming in wood. Good gravy. What about cannons? Oh, we have almost got 200 cannonballs? Oh, dude, bring on the megalodons. Come on. That's not bad. Okay. Yeah, gluten-free products are pretty expensive. See, that's the thing, too, that I don't understand. When it comes to, like, trying to get people away from, you know, the more fatty and not healthy foods, they have to make that stuff cheaper. Otherwise, people aren't going to eat it. They're always going to choose the cheaper options. 10 out of 10, always. Well, maybe 9 out of 10. There's always one crazy person that spare no expense in my food. But yeah, meat alternative burgers I don't recommend them. It's still pretty expensive in the States. Yeah, it is true. You order wraps that are gluten-free. They're wheat ones, and they're $33 for wheat ones, and the gluten-free ones are $88. That's ridiculous for food or wrap. Good God. I'd rather just go to McDonald's and order just normal cheeseburgers and a shake. I mean, think of all the McDonald's stuff you get. Oh, it's for 72 wraps? Okay. Well, see, if you said that, then it makes more sense. One wrap, I was going to say, that's like $88. I mean, that better be the best damn wrap to ever exist. Like, when you poop that wrap out, that thing better slide out like a slip and slide. That's how good that wrap should be for $88. But for 72, that's not too bad. So it's like under $1, what it sounds like for the wraps. So that's not too crazy. Yeah, $1 for eight. I mean, I've been to one fancy restaurant in my life, and I can't justify it. I mean, I could live off of, like, the amount, I think it was like, it's like those, like, small dishes with, like, not a lot on there, but a lot of razzle-dazzle on the plate. And it was, like, almost $100. I was just thinking, I could live off of nothing but McDonald's for an entire month for the price of this single dish. And it wasn't even that good. I mean, I don't know. As if your healthy food is always going to be more expensive than your bad food, it's just, I mean, your people are always going to get to that bad food. That's how it works. You start going seed oil free too. 4 gallons of mayo with cocoa oil is about $40. 4 gallons of mayo for $40? I mean, that's not bad. $10 a gallon? That seems kind of good, actually. The 4 gallon I get with avocado oil is $180. Well, that's because I think avocados have, like, some special stuff, though, attached to them. I think avocados are, like, very expensive, and you can't get them in the States. So it's a lot of, like, import stuff that you have to deal with. Alright, we've got... What is this? Seek out low-tide Lottie in the cave that runs through the island. Attention, smugglers. We have word that soldiers of the fleet want to capture our contraband and have set up ambushes, so be wary. B9. What the hell does... What does that mean? What does this mean? B9. Well, we're here. Is it just the island? So B9 ambushes. Well, but it's a quest. What do I do with this? Well, I've been getting attacked. Set up ambushes, be worried. Well, we have been ambushed. But why is it in quest? What is this? Seek out low... Okay, I already read that. What about this? What? Really? Really? 3 of the same quests. 3 of the same quests. Why do I have 3 of the same quests? Alright, maybe we need to talk to this lady with this piece of paper. The owner that took over wants to be seed oil and dye free. That's an expensive change. Yeah, definitely. Well, if it's a specialty restaurant, for sure. I mean, it's always going to be expensive. Are you in B9? Yeah, we are in B9. This is the island, but I'm not sure why I have 3 quests are the same. Ma'am, I swear to God, if I talk to you and another explosive skeleton pops out of the ground, I will lose it. Collect cargo. Okay. The price of gold can be handed in here. Deliver it to Billy Y. Lynn on Plunder Valley. So we have a delivery quest. We have 3 of them, though. Why do I have 3 of the same quest? Okay, well, I have to deliver this to someone named Willie. Okay, but it's... Well, it's a good thing I was paying attention. Okay, so Plunder Valley, and we gotta find a man named Willie. Where the heck is Plunder Valley? Plunder Valley, Plunder Valley, Plunder Valley. There it is. Plunder Valley, that's... quite a distance away. Okay, well, I guess we're gonna turn it in and see. So, you know what? We haven't done a quest. Well, where's my heading? We basically gotta go left. We gotta go southeast. That's our heading. Okay. Well, we got a lot of armaments on this vessel. So I think we're okay for this. Well, that is true, Laurels. If I throw the 2 quests into the water, I'd only have 1. But I'm kind of curious. Alright, so we gotta go southeast. That's our heading. Alright, so let's ease it up a little bit here. I mean, it's quite far, too. Well, let's go and find this person named Willie. We gotta find, I guess we gotta find the Willie. Which, you know, would be a little improper phrasing. Come on, I just left the island. I just left the island. I just left the island. Sir. Okay. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. You know, I like shooting skeletons. It's my favorite pastime hobby. Look at that. So many good hits. Oh, okay. You hit me. Did you just... Why am I anchored? Did you just anchor me? Sir, will you stop that? How dare you anchor me in the middle of a fight? How rude. Oh, now you're gonna ram me. Is that what you're gonna do too? Sir, you know what? Fine. I got bigger issues than you ramming me. It's fine. Ram me as much as you want, but I won't call you daddy. Come on, get it out of here. Okay, there's the hole. Sir, I just fixed this. Where is he? Where are you? Sir. Hey, stop shooting my ship. Yeah, you want to shoot someone's ship? Here, I'll shoot your ship. Ooh. Ooh. You know what? Do I fire? Do I fire? Come here. Do I fire? Where's fire? Give me fire. You want to shoot at me, huh? Well, guess what? Enjoy that, huh? You like that? Yeah, I bet you... I think I was too close to their vessel. You know, just a little too close to the explosives. And I think my boat is sinking. Uh-oh. Okay, you know what? Willie might not be getting his picture frame. All I'm saying. Come on, hurry up. Open your doors. My vessel. Please don't be sinking or have sunk. Come on. We might have failed that quest. But I'm okay. You know, I delivered all my treasure. I don't care. But then again, we did lose all that loot, too. Okay, game is taking quite a bit. Okay, well, seeing as how I spawned on this island, I'm going to assume that my vessel sank. And all that treasure is gone. So it seems Willie is just not gonna be getting anything. Ah, poor Willie. Poor Willie. Couldn't get his picture. Quite a shame. I actually know where I am though. Sir. Stop that. No, stop that. You made me fall into the dock. Oh, you overgrown pig. Get over here. No, force me off the dock. Get over here. I'm gonna make you lunch. Yeah, how do you like that? Oh, you wanna hit me? That's fine. You know what? Come over here. Yeah, you don't like firearms, do you? Bringing Tusk to a firearm fight. Yeah, that's what I thought. Such a rude little man. Force me off the dock, will you? Okay, so we lost some treasure. We couldn't do our delivery. That's why I don't like delivery quests. But to be fair, I have learned a lesson. When you are assaulting an enemy vessel, maybe don't throw explosives that close. Well, I think actually that wasn't the issue. Hold on, where did my boat go down? I don't think I really left anything. I mean, that's where I think I went down, because I was still near that island. You know what, let's go check it out. I think everything's lost, but that's okay. But out of mere curiosity, so I just have to go straight. Well, that's not too bad. Oh, this is all right there. But I knew a little bit. You know, I had an inkling that I was gonna lose the vessel and or treasure, because it took quite a while. So I think my vessel did sink, but we sunk them, so it still works out. We got our revenge. You're gonna eat pork for lunch? Well, I'm glad to be of service. I didn't eat that pork. I'm just gonna let that pork sit there. So apparently I got full coconuts for some reason. But I died. Huh. Alright, are we... Alright, we gotta go left, or right actually a little bit. You know, that's a little bit of a shame. Do we actually have usable wind? I think we got usable wind here. There we go. The wind in our sails. Now then, let's see, that's our outpost. The island should be on this heading here. Right, there's... Oh, man. We lost all those resources, too. Oh, well. We were like, what, 100 or 200 cannonballs? A lot of wood, too. That's fine. I was probably just gonna sell it for extra gold anyway. Why is there a random rock here? What is that? What is that stuff? It's like a little tiny baby island. Wait a minute, am I even going in the right direction anymore? There's an unmarked island that's there. Well, that's interesting. You know what? Actually, where is that? Oh, no, no, it's not. Okay, it is a marked island. Oh, no, I didn't want to turn towards... Really? I wasn't turning towards this island. Why are you sending me here? Game, why did you just send me to this island? I don't want to be here. I got far more important things than to be at this island. I mean, we'll cruise by it, though. Oh, hello, Mr. Skeletons. You know what? Okay, there's a named band, but you know what? I don't care about them. We're just gonna, you know, drive a little bit, or well, sail a little bit towards this island. I wonder if maybe the sail, if I'm not paying attention, if it pulls me in that direction. I'm not sure. That's a good question. These seas, though, are pretty rough. Alright, this better be the island that I'm supposed to be going towards. No, it's not. Okay, well, that treasure's probably lost. Let's just say it. It's probably lost. I keep getting sent to other islands. And I haven't really had luck in recovery of things. Japanese curry pork set. That actually does sound pretty good. I'm so glad we were able, though, to figure out what we were having for lunch curry. All because of a little pig decided to shove me off of a dock. Crazy how that works. Okay, is that our island? No, that's a different island. How am I not able to find this island again? It's gotta be somewhere. Maybe I can't see it. Alright, southwest, maybe. There we go. Okay, so I just gotta go to the left a little bit. I don't know what that is. Okay, there it is. All that treasure's probably gone, though. I mean, it took us a while to load in, because my boat was probably sinking, and it was trying to spawn me into my boat that was sinking. And since that vessel exploded, too... Well, I mean, we both sank. But that's an acceptable loss, because like I said, I've learned that maybe don't throw flames that close to another vessel. To be fair, it was unnecessary. So it was karma. Because I didn't need to throw that fire. I wanted to throw that fire. And I get what I deserve. So it was a nice little humbling experience. Alright, so it should be on the other side over here, I think. Because we really didn't make it far away. Right, so this is where she was. And then all of our stuff would be right here. Oh, there's another skeleton man. You know what? We'll say hi to the skeleton man. Oh, he's an ashen one again. But yeah, okay. We definitely lost, I think, all of our treasure. Because we weren't really that far away from the island. I don't think. Because we were heading towards Plunder's place, and then he hard anchored me. Which was very rude of him to hard anchor me. So let's straighten out just a little bit here. And let's get a big old peek. No. Okay, so it's all gone. Okay. Well, I kind of know it better. So if I get in a situation like that, most likely everything is lost. However, if I can spawn on the vessel, there's a chance I can recover the treasure. I'm just glad we turned all that treasure in. Otherwise, I would have been really salty. And the only thing that needs to be salty in this game is the sea, because that makes sense. Alright, we're not really being aided anymore by this, so let's just reset this. Oh, actually, we got, well, there we go. Oh, man, I am flying blind into the sun. I can't see anything. Okay, there's the island. Let's put you up there. Oh, we gotta turn left. We've already been to this island before, but there was that man that was on fire walking around. So let's see if we can find the flaming man again. So far, all we found are a couple of pigs. No, Mr. Piggies. Too bad you can't join my crew. I haven't found one of those skeletons yet. They gave me actual currency. Okay, there is some shiny. Not the Ashen Man, though. Alright, let's just drop anchor here. I mean, it's a little far, but not too bad. But it seems we missed out maybe on that skeleton. Great of exquisite spices. And apparently I just got doubloons from picking it up. For some reason. Not sure why. So let's just put it there, and then we'll do, you know, we've already been here. We'll do a little light exploring. We'll see if we can find the skeleton on fire. But I don't think we're going to be able to. He was over here at some point. That was earlier. Yeah, nope. Oh, we got Ghost Tornado all the way in that distance. We're not going to mess with that. Okay, we're just gonna quickly look around. Maybe something else washed ashore that we could maybe use. Oh, speak of the devil! Treasure chest! What is that, though? Oh, that's just a coconut. Actually, do I need coconuts? Oh, apparently I'm taking the wood. I just wanted the coconut. But I'll take some wood, too. Okay, so we found some extra treasure, which is always a good thing to have. Okay. But unfortunately, we lost our... Oh, sir, come on. Really? Hi. Hi. No. No. You brandish your sword, you fight with your sword, not your gun. Sir. Oh, ma'am. Doesn't matter. You're gonna die again. There you go. Where are these ghosts? There we go. Alright, so now that we have a treasure chest, I guess we can do a quest. That seems like the wise thing we could probably do. But what's a quest with? Alright, do we have gold? Okay, we got gold. There we go. We'll just close that so we can fit one skull in there. Let's just do a little quick run. Let's see what we got. So I wasn't expecting that treasure chest to be there. I was hoping to find maybe another storage crate. Hello, Mr. Piggy. Don't mind me. Okay, just pigs. Oh, we got some shinies. What are you? Why are you shining? Oh, a little trinket. Okay. I think, though, that's just... Hold on. Okay, that's just a buried skeleton man. I don't care about buried skeleton man. Alright, so we'll just take this and then we'll... Really? Hi. No, you had your firearm out first, sir. Get over here. There we go. Alright, problem solved. Pesky ghosts. We'll just take this and then we'll bounce. Let's find a new quest. It's gonna be another murder quest. But again, it's not murder. And the reason why it's not a murder quest is, well, because you can't murder something that's already dead. It's illogical, doesn't make any sense. But then again, there was that one dude chilling on that island. This one. Alright, so we have to turn our boat all the way around to get there. I could do that. Let's see if that man's still gonna be there, though. So I'm kind of curious why my boat was kind of steering me in that direction, too. But no, let's hopefully, you know, not get set on fire. But it's not murder. I mean, how can you murder something that is already dead? I don't think that's how murder works. But then again, if you're a magical entity that does come back to life... No, I mean, I feel like there's gotta be, like, some sort of logic. Or maybe flawed logic in that. Because what does death mean to someone that just respawns? I mean, it doesn't really have any meaning anymore. Because, I mean, at that point, death is nothing more than a joke. If you just come back from the dead to being alive again. I mean, you can't call it a double murder, because that's just murdering two people. It would be, I guess, an unnatural murder, I suppose. But again, it's the word with the mobile. Banishing? I guess you could banish, but that means it's going back. Vanquishing? Maybe. That is very interesting. Quite a conundrum, that one is. Well, I mean, I don't know if you can really well, you can murder someone's inside. I mean, you can do that, though, with Taco Bell. So, I mean, I don't think that really works either. That is tricky. I guess you can go with the uniform just kill, but I mean, I feel like there's more to it than that. Alright, let's try not to hit the rocks. Let's ease in. There we go. You love Mexican pizzas? I actually don't eat many of those. I think the last Mexican pizza, though, I had was in school. Back in high school or middle school. Taco Bell, my main go-to are soft taco supremes. Sometimes the Crunchwrap Supreme. I mean, you gotta go for the Supremes. Let's be real here. I mean, you gotta get the additional ingredients. If you're just eating a normal soft taco, not a Supreme version, I don't know, I think you're a crazy person. Far crazier than I. Alright, so we just got some basic skeletons. Actually, can I run you over, sir? Oh, well, I hit the island, but I don't think I ran over the skeleton. Did I run him over? Did I run you over, sir? Oh, I think I ran him over. Ah, running people over with boats. Okay, there's no holes, even though I did kind of crash into this island. Fascinating. Oh, more ghosts. All right, come here. Come here. Come on. Why am I fighting so many ghosts? I've had more ghost fights in this one than skeletons. Okay, boat is anchored and not going away. That's good. Let's see. What can we take? 'Cause I mean, I'm doing just the normal collection stuff. Alright. What are you doing over here, sir? Oh, chickens! Hello, fellow brothers! Sir, what are you doing over here? I meant ma'am. Okay, you know what? Your back was turned. Okay, get back here. Oh, you want to shoot me because of it? Well, there you go. Go back to the ether. Alright, Mr. Chickens. I wish I could really capture you, but I haven't found a coop. Oh, there's something shiny. That might be an ammo pouch, though. Is that an ammo pouch? Oh, it looks like an ammo pouch. Oh, gold pouch. Okay, so I got some gold. Not bad. But it seems that as soon as maybe I leave the island vicinity, it re-rolls what's here. So that's actually nice to know. Alright, there's absolutely nothing on this place. Kinda sad. I could have swore there was something... Oh no, that was just... Okay, that was just a sun glow on it. Thought there was a little fire. Alright, let's get back onto our boat. Let's continue our adventures. Ah, I love it when I just eat a banana just like that. It's just so... barbarian. Alright, let's see here. Yeah, smugglers have a ride reputation above level 25, only available in the high seas. Which is a little silly because I have been doing that sort of stuff without it. Not being on the high seas. Alright, where is this bounty? Where are we going? What bounty are we doing? Wait a minute, I have these... I still have the stash quests? Well, if I have the stash quest still, I'd rather do that. But why do I have... Why did it keep them? I died. Okay, well, I guess we're gonna do the stash quest. Let's go and talk to the lady. But where are we? Where we gotta go? Oh, we just gotta go straight. Alright, well, let's try that again, I guess. As much as I want to do some skeleton murdering, I'd much rather check out what this one's gonna be. Oh, vessel's turning. Forgot about that. Oops. Alright, so we'll look for the quest. Maybe, if we're lucky, we need to deliver the same painting for Willie. But I don't think he's gonna be coming back. So we might be delivering something else. Because I'm curious how much that's gonna give me. Because right now, a lot of the stuff has been... Like, the big moneymaker stuff has been the smuggler items. So I kind of want to do those. So let's just find... Okay, there's... We gotta go to the other side of the island. So let's go to the right, and then we gotta zoom around. Then we maybe get to deliver another item. I hope she doesn't remember that we accidentally, you know, lost the first item. It's in the seas. And it was a very lovely painting, too. It's a shame that it just, you know, at the bottom of the ocean now. Maybe someone else will find it. I feel like it would get, like, some sort of water damage to it. Okay, let's ease in. I see something. It's either a pig or something. Oh, what is that? Hold on. What is that? Is that a storage crate? I think that's a storage crate. Oh, sir, no, I wanted the storage crate. Don't get up on my account, sir. No, don't shoot me. Don't you dare. Oh, it was an ammo crate. Okay, well, what's this crate over here? Hold on. Well, fruit crates. Okay, well. Alrighty. Barely got 2 crates. Oh, okay, there's gonna be no fruit in that one, it seems. And that's that bomber boat. I'm not a fan of the bomber boats. I'm not sure why there is an explosive bomber boat. But all I know is me and explosives haven't really had, you know, kind of the best track record right now. I count that, you know, I was doing good until I didn't, but I had to be humbled. I was doing far too good. So that's why I accept that one death. It was fully preventable. Completely ignored it. And I paid the price for it. But if I had to guess, we did find black powder kegs off the one vessel we sank. So I probably hit that with the fire, and that probably exploded everything. That's probably what it was. Hello, says. Fine day here. Let me get a look at you. Hi there. How you doing? You're just staring at me. And you're just staring at me. So are you. I guess we can stare at each other. I got nothing else. All right, well, that... You do you, skeletons. I'm just gonna... You know what? I'm gonna let you live. That's what I'm gonna do. You can stay there. Enjoy yourself on your island, even though I am gonna go back on the island. What strange skeletons. Well, goodbye, Mr. Skeletons. Continue, you know, stay. Okay, I should really keep my eyes on the ocean. That's what I should do. Really should keep my eyes on the ocean. You know, just saying. Oh, I know we got some holes. Yep. Yep. Yeah, that's why you should be a distracted sailor. Otherwise, you'll just run into an island. Oh, we got a hole somewhere else. There it is. Any other holes? Nope. Okay. Can my boat stop sinking? We've already lost 2 vessels. And I've died yet 3 times. So that's not good. You don't have a positive KDR. Why am I still taking out water? Is there a hole somewhere else? No. Don't see any other holes. Or am I... Oh, I might be... No. Put back the water. Okay. So I think I've been accidentally filling my bucket with my anti-fire water. And apparently I'm flooding my boat. Okay, you know, it's fine. Alright, let's go talk to the lady. Let's see here. Where is lady? Back to you. Don't see any skeletons. Okay, collect cargo. Oh, okay. We gotta go to Willie again. Plunder Valley. All right. Am I just... Wait a minute. Ooh. I don't like how that stuff was breaking. I wonder, can I keep getting more quests from her? We'll see if I can get more quests from her. Let's store this, though, in a spot that won't explode. So let's reorganize here. So I do have 3 of these, so I only have 1 item. So let's see if we can get 2 more. We got delivered to the same guy again. So I'm going to assume we have to do that again. So everything seems to be going towards this one man, which is actually kind of convenient. Yeah, Willie again. Okay. Oh, this is explosives. Ooh, I know where to put these. Not on top of my vessel. Let's not do that again. But to be fair, we were safe. We were safe on our vessel. It's just, I think the skeletons had, you know, black powder on their vessel. So we're just gonna throw this right there. I should really get better at storing explosives. I don't think a cannonball can set it off while it's in the hold itself. But I guess we're going to cross that bridge when it happens. So it's a little bit of explosive science and... Collect cargo 1 of 6. Okay. Queen of Solo. Yeah, so it's always just this Willie character. I wonder if I'll get the same amount of gold though. Because these picture frames were about 10,000. Some of the paintings were worth 1,000, but on average, I'd say everything was around the ballpark of 10,000 golds. And that's really worth it. It is a kind of a ways there, though. You know what, we can throw some of this stuff safely. Ooh! Okay, wasn't expecting the lady to look like that. Alright. Mr. Skeletons, you're in my way. I'm a delivery driver now. Come here. No, sir, stop that. I got deliveries. I guess I'm a treasure delivery guy. So I'm kind of like a pizza driver now at this point. That's actually I mean, my career fields really keep expanding. Oh boy. Nope, that's not it. Okay. Don't need any more food. Just don't get murdered on the traps. Yep, and it's still the same man. Ooh. Okay. I need to not jump with these bottles because apparently they might break. Which you'd think I would have, you know, fully been aware and notice fully on the first time I had these bottles, but no. Nope, nope, nope. I made the comment and forgot it immediately. So that's 3 items. That means there's gonna be 3 more we gotta do. Ow! Sir. Out of the way. I'm on a mission. Alright, we'll grab some more fruit and we'll collect some more of that gear. However, if I'm supposed to make it, I feel like I'm gonna need to outrun everything in my way. That seems like that'll be a good idea. As much as I like fighting skeleton vessels, I like fighting megalodons. I think we're gonna have to outrun it if we want to successfully deliver things. I mean, we gotta make a good impression on our first delivery, well, second delivery run. I mean, our first delivery run, that didn't go good. But we can make it better. All right. Both explosives are there, safe and sound. So that's 3. So I think maybe one more item. That should be it, maybe. Because that would be 6, unless the first one didn't count for some reason. Collect cargo 1 of 3. Okay, so there's more. And it's still Plunder Valley. I'm hoping all this treasure just goes to this one man. If I have to find so many individuals... Oh, that's gonna be bad. No, just a little bad. Just a little bit. I'm gonna have to go people hunting, and I don't want to go people hunting. Because that sounds questionable in the phrasing, but it also sounds not fun. It's a very nice picture, though. So she's only got a couple more treasures left. Well, I don't know if I would... Well, is it treasure? But it's not my treasure. It's someone else's treasure. I mean, she's really trusting because I could just steal this treasure. And she'd probably be... Well, she would be wise because it doesn't make it there. Hold on. How much more can I get? Okay, so I can get maybe 1 more from her. So then that would be 3 of 3. So she just has a lot of stuff I got delivered. And I heard more skeletons pop up. You know, skeletons, you don't really make my delivery jobs easy. I'm just living in this world, trying to make an honest living. Well, trying, like I said, an honest living. It may not have been full honest living. Let's be real here. I mean, I've done some debaucherous things. But who hasn't? It's fine. It's not like there's, you know, any police pirates. So I think I'm okay. I haven't been arrested yet. I have died a few times. I feel like dying is worse than being arrested. Alright, and that should be the final thing. Okay, that's the final one. So now we just gotta make it to our target area. I think we will have to run from these vessels. Like I said, it's more so for science. It's not cowardice. I think I've established that I'm not a coward, that I go down with my ship and do a bunch of stuff. But I gotta, you know, kinda make sure that I know how to not, you know, explode. Because that would be, you know, that's nice. You know, exploding is pretty nice. Now, where's Plunder's stuff? So, Plunder Valley. It was over this way. Plunder Valley, there you are. Heading southeast. Okay, let's hopefully fare better than last time. Because we kind of got attacked by skeletons, and the boat exploded, and I died. It's a very large explosion radius. So we're just going to ignore... I mean, we'll do some defensive firing. But otherwise, we're just going. That's same with sharks. We'll do some defensive maneuvers. Or at least attempt to. Alright, that looks straight. Is this the correct heading? No, it's not. I need to go east. Wrong south. Okay, there's the proper south that I am looking for. Okay, we got our first warning. But that's okay. Defensive fire. We're sticking to it. You know, we got a shark. We need to do some defenses. He hasn't attacked me. We're just gonna ignore him. We're going to live with the danger. All right, sir, this is gonna be constituting, I hope you know, as self-defense. Okay. He initiated self-defense. Everyone saw it here, he attacked first. I'm still gonna go on the same heading. Oh? Oh, really? So you take a chunk out of my vessel? Oh, okay, hold on here. So he bit my vessel once and ran away. Yeah, that's what I thought, coward. Ooh. Oh, no, 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 no. Stop going towards the rocks. Why does my boat just hone in on all the rocks? I don't get it. And we gotta be going southeast. Well, I guess since we're gonna be passing the outpost, might as well stop at the outpost, drop off some of our treasure, and then continue onward. But we lost that shark, so I'm fine with that. Alright, so we're gonna stop, right, Maverick Post, or Merrick's, whatever, doesn't matter. So there's our heading. Let's slow it down a little bit. We're not being attacked by a shark. And there's the dock. So I missed it last time. Alright, so that looks aimed a little bit correctly. Maybe there? Alright, let's just raise fully here. Let's see if we can glide in. Okay, there we are. Just gotta ease it. Still wobbling. Oh, it's gonna be behind Sovereign. Okay. Turn a little bit. Come on. I know you can turn. There you go. Nope, too much turning. Gotta ease it out. There we go. Okay, we're just gonna, you know... Okay, you need to stop turning towards the dock. Stop trying to hit port. Alright, you know what? Close enough. This boat's trying to get me murdered again. Okay. So let's... Well, we got the fruit crate. Let's see if we can take some more. Is that 50-50? 50-50. Alright. Well, we are some distance away. We didn't really dock correctly. But we do have this conveniently placed ladder. So let's just offload some of the stuff here. And then we'll keep going. So it's a little, you know, a little pit stop. You know, we've had a lot of fun. Oh, okay. I'm going the wrong way. It's a really nice looking, you know, fortress city. I mean, I wouldn't mind living here if I had to pick and choose where to live. Alright, so this is gonna go to the Alliance man. It's at the dock. And then we got ammo, which is Alliance as well. And I think we got tea. Alright, there you go. I mean, 931 isn't bad golds. But it's still, you know, not the best. Alright, so my vessel is by Sovereign, which is over here. I mean, it is across the island. It's a little inconvenient on the parking job. At least I parked and didn't hit anything. How many more things do I have, though? Okay, so I got, well, technically 3 things. But the question is, do I want to turn in that one treasure chest? I mean, I guess we could trade that in. And I don't see why I really don't need to. Because we could try to, well, we do have those skulls that we might go for. But I say might. It just comes down to, do I want to stream for 4 hours or 5 hours? So we'll see. I mean, we'll see how long the delivery takes. So we still gotta go to Plunder Valley. Oh, that ammo crate's not worth it at all. 400? Okay, I keep getting distracted. I need a path better. I gotta be more efficient. Okay, there we go. More efficient pathing. It's basically just an L that I have to walk. Hello, ma'am, don't worry about me. Just keep going through your house. I don't know if I can really call her place a house. It's not really a house. It's more like, I mean, it's a tower. She lives in a tower. I'm calling it what it is. But to be fair, the bottom half does kind of look like it's got some house features. Top of it, though, is tower. I don't know. I'm gonna say it's a tower. It looks like a tower. It might perhaps act like a tower. So therefore, it must be a tower. Yeah. But then now that I think about it, don't technically people that work in lighthouses? Well, that's a lighthouse, and they live in the lighthouse. But it's still a house adjacent. But I can't call what she is as a lighthouse. I guess it's a light home? I think I'm fine with that, calling it a light home. Alright, we got one more crate to deliver. We gotta go to Plunder Valley. And then we gotta find a man named Willie. We gotta deliver a bunch of stuff to Willie. So we've got just gold trinkets. Okay, that's a little bit faster because the gold guy's pretty close. I don't know if the gold guy will take the treasure chest, though. I mean, I feel like he should. It is called a treasure chest, to be fair. So if a guy that, you know, hoards gold doesn't take a chest, it's gonna be a little suspicious. I really do like this lighting, though. Like, this is a really nice walkway. Very fancy. I mean, this guy's balling in the bank. No, sir. There you go. Oh, I can sell you the chest. There you go. Take the chest, too. Ooh. I mean, that's about 1,000. Alright, so we had some light treasure pulling. It wasn't, you know, the absolute best. But it's still better than nothing. Alright, now that that's all taken care of, where do we gotta go from here to Plunder? Okay, we're still going southeast. Alright, southeast it is. And I remember this time, it's southeast, not southwest, so the other south. All right, let's drop it down here. We're on the proper heading. We do have, I think, a false island, though, in front of us that we have to get around. All right, our wind is not gonna help us one bit. All right, so we're just gonna, oh, nope. This one, there we go. Right, we gotta get, I think, around this island. Well, technically, if we stay on our course, it should be fine. We should be able to miss it. We just gotta stay southeast. We're already venturing away. Well, I think that's okay, because, I mean, if we go direct southeast, we're gonna be in that island. And I don't want to be in another island. I've been in far too many islands today. So we gotta go south a little bit. There we go. Then we gotta correct our heading once we're past this island to southeast. Oh, what is that? Nah, I don't need any of that. We're on a mission. We're on delivery quests. We must deliver things. I need to be a man of great focus and commitment. We do have some breakable objects. Now I want to be, maybe not the best, but a fairly decent delivery man. That people can trust their goods my hands. So I get some good reputation. Alright, so we gotta go a little bit... maybe about there. Just gotta keep our heading as straight as we can. That looks straight. Alright, so now we get to just enjoy sailing. For once. For once we get to kick back, relax, hear the waters upon our ears. A sky that's looking a little stormy, but we should be okay. Look at this water. Oh, it's so beautiful. Beautiful and bright. Okay, we just gotta go... Let's see. We go straight, but then we gotta hang a little bit of a right. So there's our island over there. I think it should be right here. Is that our island? Okay, it is our island. Just gotta straighten out a little bit. Keep our wits about us, because we don't need anything sneaking up on us. We got a lot of stuff to deliver. We gotta find a man named Willie. Ooh, that water really changed color. That got murky real quick. Not just Caribbean. This is just normal water. A little disappointing. You know, it still looks pretty nice. That is pretty cool, though, that the water changes depending on what area or section of the map you're on. And I think maybe the island design changes. But then again, I mean, all islands kind of look the same for the most part. Alright, so now we gotta find a man named Willie. Okay, let's start slowing her down. Maybe like that. So right about there. Do we go hard left? No, maybe not hard left. We can do maybe right. We'll just ease in a little bit. We got a little bit of wind still going for us. And let's just ease it in. Don't crash into the island. It's not what we're supposed to do. All right. Ooh, get a little close. Okay, well, we were close. We crashed into the island again. No light crashing. Just a little light crashing. It's fine. We gotta check for holes, though. Do I have holes upon my vessel? No. Okay. Not bad. Let's find, before we move any of our materials, we gotta find Willie. Because Willie's supposed to be here. Not sure where. Hello, fellow brothers. Do you perhaps know where the man named Willie is? Oh, this was the one cave that I have no idea what to do here. Okay, so Willie's not in the cave, apparently. Oh, but we do have to make these men hold hands. Here. There you go. Most likely, Willie is a smuggler. We might have to repark our boat. If I were Willie, where would I be? Okay. Oh, we got a... Okay, we got some ammo crate here. Oh, we got some more treasure. That doesn't really cost too much. And apparently there's a boat that's just here. But no Willie. I were Willie, where would I be? No, skeletons, I'm a little busy here. I'm trying to find a man. I should be on this island. Oh, this is... Okay, that's booby-trapped, so we're doing good. Ah, hello, sir. Ma'am? You're not Willie. Hey, stop that. Stop. Come back. Stop this. I found the smuggler. Get out of here. I'm busy. Oh, you know what? It's Wei Lin. Her title's Willie. That's... You don't have a Willie, do you, ma'am? You know what? I don't judge. You do you. Doesn't matter. Alright, I found you. Now then, how do I get my ship closer to you? Actually, where did I park my vessel now? Oh, boy. Oh, she definitely seems to be in a very inconvenient spot. Okay, so maybe that beach there. Okay, so it's this way. Alright, there's the little bat drawing. Oh boy. Okay, there's my ship. Alright, so I just need to go, I think, to the next landing area. What is that? Oh, there's treasure here. How did I miss that treasure on the first way in? Okay. Let's get our treasure. Let's... we'll just separate it. We gotta raise our anchor. Oh, that's a lot of treasure we gotta deliver her. So let's just try to get as close as we can to her. And hopefully not crash into this island a second time. So let's just straighten you out a little bit. Right, that's in the cave. And then it'll be that landing. I think I need to be there. So let's raise up a little bit. Oh boy. Right, there's that vessel. That's kind of beached. And I hit the island a second time. You know what? It's fine. At this point, I think I'm used to it. You know, we're just a little aground. Just a little bit. Nothing major. We'll check for water. Skeletons, I'm a little busy trying to, you know, somehow not crash into an island, even though I've crashed into it twice. You know what? I think this is good. Alright, let's check for damage real quickly. No, nothing here. Nothing there. Okay. Crashed in an island twice and took no damage. However, I think there's a skeleton man over here. Hello, Mr. Skeleton Man. I could use your assistance. I got some explosives that I need delivered to a lady. So wakey wakey, sir. Evilzilla. Okay, well it's an interesting name you got there. Alright, so let's take this and the ammo crate, and then we'll worry about offloading our other things. I mean, if I'm gonna have explosives in my hands, I really gotta hope that my path is gonna be secure. I mean, the skeletons are over there, but I don't see the skeletons anymore. Oh, I think they're in the water. Okay, they're in the water. I don't care about that. Nope, but we got ghosts. Hold on, I'll aid you, brother. There we go. Oh, my last bullet, too. Okay, now she was in there. Well, I'm not too comfortable carrying that explosives just yet. We gotta make sure we have the proper path. I think the proper path is up here. Not that cave, but I think maybe this one? Because she is a little distance away. Okay, yep, this is gonna be the correct cave, I believe. We gotta dodge the traps. You don't want to get murdered by the traps. Hello there. There we go, we delivered it. 13,000. Oh, these quests are so worth it. So much money. Okay. We're balling. We're making a lot of money. I don't know what to spend my money on, though. But that's great. Alright, so now I gotta do... Oh, I hear ghosts. Come here. I need to move explosives. And I need you to be dead again. Let's go away. I need you to stay dead. Sir, you can give me that finger gesture all you want, but you're the one that fell in battle. So suck it, nerd. Okay, let's climb up our ladder. And then let's get our explosives. We got, man, we got 3 crates of these. But these are, I think, 13,000. Sir, I don't know if I fully trust you with that, but we're gonna see. Let's see if you can survive. Well, actually, let's see if both of us can survive. So you got black powder, and I've got black powder. Alright, come on, sir. You're my explosive buddy. And I quite literally mean that. We're both carrying explosives. You're my buddy. Don't explode on me. I won't explode on you. I think that's a fair deal to have. Wouldn't you agree? Yes? Okay. Glad we're in agreeance. We just gotta dodge these traps, though. Ooh. No, 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 no! I swear to God, if you shot that black powder crate, I'm gonna be a very unhappy man. Curses. I mean, the audacity of these ghosts. I mean, I'm just trying to be a delivery man. And all they're trying to do is undeliver me. I don't appreciate that. Alright, I'm still trusting you with that. Just, you know, avoid the traps, and you're fine. Alright, hello, ma'am. There we go. Ah, good sir. Thank you. I mean, look at that. 26,000. That's good money. Far better than the little treasures that I get all throughout the land. I wonder if the Alliance delivery quests are like that. I mean, I might have to... I mean, ooh. You know, I might play this game offline a little bit, grind out a little. What is that? It sounded like a whale. Okay. Keep your secrets, whatever you are. Alright, sir. I'm gonna give you that painting. There you go. Just so much loot we gotta deliver. Alright. I'll take the breakables. I trust myself more with the breakables than I do. I'm sorry, Evil Zilla. It's not you, it's me. And this should be some good amount of money as well. I think it's like 8,000 and 10,000. Somewhere in that ballpark. Okay, we're good. You're good back there? Okay, you're good back there. Dodge the traps. There we go. Alrighty. Hello, ma'am. There you go. 13,000 again. Not bad. And there you go. 13,000. And what is this? 10,000. Not bad. Alright, once we're done delivering, we gotta talk to her, though. I haven't met this lady. And hopefully no skeleton with explosives pops out of the ground and kills me again. It's already happened once. Okay. There we go. Yeah, enjoy that. Wait for it. I don't know how I feel about the logic of a skeleton being set on fire. It doesn't make sense. But then again, Dean and Sam Winchester usually salt and burn the bones of phantoms in Supernatural. So I guess maybe some sense is to be had there. They're the experts, not me. So I guess it's okay that we see some, you know, flaming skeletons. I'm almost out of food, though. I'm almost out of food, Mr. Skeleton Man. I lost my storage crates. Yeah, take this. There you go. Well, to be fair, though, we did... Well, no, we only topped off the fruit crate. If only my vessel didn't sink when I accidentally exploded myself. I would have had all those resources. But, like I said, I had to be humbled, and that was a proper humbling. That was all me. All my mistakes. Alright, so this is the last delivery, and then we can talk to Billy. Oh, sir, excuse yourself. Excuse yourself, sirs. Just pardon me. Just gotta deliver some stuff here. Just kind of the treasure delivery man. All right, there you go, ma'am. Hold on, I got some rapscallions here. Hi there. Come on. Go away, there we go. All right. Oh, no, stop shooting that man. He's trying to deliver stuff. Okay, so, wait a minute. So, where the... Sir, oh! Oh, you can do... Wait, you can do that! I didn't know you could do that. Well, here, I'll carry it for you. So you can also drop items and then fight. That's pretty handy. I'm learning so much about the skeletons. Alright, there we go. Last one delivered. Oh, we're just balling. We got 300,000 golds. Nice. Oh, what's over here? Oh, there's a dead body. Never mind. Didn't see that over there. Ma'am, I gotta talk to you. Actually, I got distracted by your... You're just... You got a lot of skulls, ma'am.
My name is Wei Lin. Others say that I am wily, but I paid them no heed. I am a smuggler, pure and simple. That means I am practical. I don't dabble in myths or destiny.
1 second, ma'am. Seriously, every conversation I try to have in this game results in violence. And it's wily, not willy. Okay, you know what? We're just gonna ignore that.
My name is Wei Lin.
Look, I already know
I
you.
would like to
Okay,
think I
why are
can't
you
have the
wily?
wool pulled over my eyes. I like to deal in certainties.
Alright, I cut you off there, ma'am. So you said, I would like to think I can't have the wool pulled over my eyes. I like to deal in certainties. Okay. Alright, ma'am, you can be wily.
Although I often lurk in the shadows, I detest mystery. It muddies the waters, and that is not a joke. That said, I find our current orders a little unusual, to be honest. But I trust Solomon. He's practical too. He works for whoever pays the most. I understand that. In fact, I encourage it. After all, gold is the ultimate certainty.
That is true, ma'am. Gold is the ultimate... Well, it's not really certainty. I mean, I've lost a lot of treasure. So gold's not certain. Death is certain, but gold is not. I have to disagree. Alright, well, what's wrong with myths and or destiny? I mean, I like, you know, some mystery. Hold on, man. Give me a second here. Seriously! Why can't I just hold a conversation? Stop it! My God! Alright, where were we?
My name is Wei Lin.
Yep, we already know that.
Please, the time and date you were born is no mysterious circumstance. It is life just happening.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, I just exist, too, just like everyone else. No destiny here.
No tigers or fire horses dare guide my destiny. I learned that the hard way as I journeyed across the globe.
Fire horses. That's okay. Well, I don't want to deal with fire horses. Tigers, I think I'd be able to take.
Don't give up control of your life by placing it in the hands of fantastical beasts and patterns in the sky.
Ma'am, that sounds so much cooler, though. I mean, you're kind of, you know, not really doing yourself a service of trying to convince me. I mean, that's pretty cool. I wouldn't mind having some fantastical beasts and patterns in the sky guide my life. That sounds awesome. Instead of just wandering around, running into one sort of danger to another.
That's what I believe anyway. You are free, I suppose, to waste your time in whatever way you choose.
Well, at least you're honest, ma'am. I like wasting my time. Just like how I like wasting my time fighting these skeletons that keep trying to murder me. This is the third time you haven't interrupted me. Where did my friend go? Sir, can you at least help me out here? Jesus. Alright, hold on. We will get through these conversations.
My name is Wei Lin.
I don't care,
Others
ma'am.
say that
What
I
does
am
being a
wily,
pure and simple
but I've
smuggler
no
entail?
fuss, no mess, no flights of fancy. Just get the contraband from one place to another. Easy. No breakages, no complications.
You know, that's pretty straightforward. If it weren't for all the danger, especially the skeletons. They're being dicks.
You can have a go if you want, but only if you're practical, only if you think about it.
Already thought about it and already delivered stuff to you, so we're already past that.
Sail at night and deliver in darkness. Keep a steady hand on the wheel and stay away from conflict and storm.
Well, I try to do my best in conflict and storm, but I keep finding it. As for night and delivery in darkness, I mean, I delivered this in broad daylight. I don't know if that's a problem or not, but it is what it is.
If you can do that on a smuggler's run, then we may reward you with more than just gold.
More than just gold. Well, you have my interest piqued, ma'am. All right, so we might get more than golds. Mythical weapons, maybe. That would be fun. Okay. Skeletons, this is the fourth time. Fourth time. Get over here. No, get over here. Yep, shoot him instead of me. Thank you. Good lord. Okay, well, I think we're fine now. I was able to hold a conversation with her, even though the skeletons kept rudely interrupting me over and over again. Ma'am, you live in danger. You're a woman after my own heart. Even though you're not Willy, you're wily. I've learned a lot of things. You know, so unlearned a lot of things too. You know, it doesn't matter. I don't care. Life of a pirate is so hard. I mean, it truly is. Let's be real here. My word. I mean, just trying to have a casual conversation proven to be quite difficult in these uncertain times. Actually, hold on. I should probably check what's in the barrel. I need more food. I need more food. Come on, sir. Let's try to find some food. Oh, book. Well, I guess we can read. Okay. Swear to God. If I read this book and I get attacked by skeletons, I'm gonna be an unhappy man. Alright. Part of the practical smuggling life is taking advantage of opportunities. The smuggler. Okay. Seriously? Stop. Hold on. Sir! Come here. Come here. Come on. Get out of here. No, where are you running? Alright. Jesus. Okay. Part of the practical smuggling life is taking advantage of opportunities. The Smugglers League lost a fair few ships out there on the waves. They'll be packed full of contraband and maybe a secret or two, if you can find their chronicles. They're just notes, really. But what you learn might prove to be important. Then, of course, there are also black powder barrels, paintings, rum, you name it. Something for everyone. Yeah, those... So what the hell was that noise? Jesus. I am very familiar with those black powder barrels. I've been exploded by them. I'm pretty certain. At least once. Once is enough for I. Okay. Is there more? No, there's no fruit. Give me fruit! Stop giving me wood. I don't need wood. I know my boat's in the other direction. Well, let's see if we can get a little lucky. Oh, we're just gonna ignore all those skeletons. I'm just trying to find a banana. There we go. Okay, so come here. Come on. No, stop that. Alright, well, I guess I'm gonna eat the banana I just procured. Oh, okay. Bananas are just... ugh. Not a lot of HP. Okay, can I get some more fruits? Really? Okay. We gotta find more fruit. We need to get some more stuff. Hello, my brothers. How fare the day? No need to balk at I. Ooh! Oh, wood crates. Oh, it's this man. I forgot. Hello, Salty. Fine day. One of these days, I'm gonna do your tail. Actually, I feel like I should probably start doing more tails, but I'll have to do those on safer seas. Alright, so we got this crate here. Oh, there we go. Coconuts. No, not the wood. I want the coconuts. There we go. coconut, and banana. Even though I don't see a banana there. Actually, can I just dump the wood that I got in there? And I can just take this. That's far easier. Alright, we're still trying to find some more fruits. No, find more wood. I'm really good at finding wood. Oh. Okay, you got an explosive. Sir? Okay, well at least I didn't have to do that. Thank you for taking that hit, sir. Definitely didn't want to be blown up again. There you go. Once more you yet live, brother. Again. Actually, I think that's your first death, so that's actually not bad. Alright, so we didn't really find any crates. I don't want to kill my brothers. So my chicken brethren are just gonna be staying there. Even though I could use the food, I'm not stooping to desperation. Alright, let's just continue to our boat, and I guess we'll make do with what we got. Unless there was... No, I think we emptied all the fruit, yeah. Nope, that's not what I want. Give crates. There we go. So at the end of the day, we can trade this in. So I think since we didn't really get any... Well, wait a minute. She might give me delivery quest. I mean, I really like these delivery quests because it's a lot of money. But I do have the faction order stuff I gotta get up there. I mean, okay. Sirs, just stay over there. I'm just gonna go to my boat. Let's see, how far away, though? Sir, I'm just chilling on my... Hold on. There you go. I saved you, brother. Even though you're on... But, okay. It's the thought that counts. I mean, I tried to save him. And through the act of saving him, I killed him. Hold on, brother. I mean, I can't leave you in that sorry state. You helped me carry stuff, and that was very noble of you. There you go. Once more, you're back to the... Sir. Sir. No, stop that. Out of here. Okay, let's check the explodey boats one more time. What do we got? Oh, just a lot of wood. Oh, we got more fruit in there. I need the fruit. I mean, I really don't have any food. Let's see. Do I want to smuggle? Or do I want to destroy skeletons? Well, we're kind of doing both at the moment. But that's a good question. Okay. You guys really like coming in here. Alright, let's see. Let's take some more wood, more coconuts. We need to stash some coconuts. And some other food. So let's go up here and see. Alright, we'll store you. We got an okay amount of coconuts. I've got... Yeah. Trying to figure out what I want to do. I guess we could go to our island to kill the skeletons. We kill the skeletons, and then I think that should be enough time to maybe wrap up for today. That's if I got the timing done correctly. Which I think I should. Ah, Mr. Skeleton Man. So this will be the last run into this boat. We've stolen basically as much as I want. Take that, and then... Well, I guess the question is... Well, I don't want to deliver stuff for her, because delivery quests do take a little bit. Actually, I'll hold on to what's in my inventory. So what's our quest. No, we're not doing the stash quests. Nope, not doing banana. Alright. Cannon Cove. Painted tale of a monstrous foe. So Cannon Cove. Cannon Cove. That is... Oh, that's all the way up there. Well, I guess we can hit port. So I got some items. And I'll offload those. So let's just take some of the wood. We can at least trade the wood in. Then we have ammo and 2 small trinkets. Alright, Evilzilla, I must set sail. Actually, what's my heading? I think it's just, I just have to go the opposite way. Yeah, I just have to go the opposite way. Alright, so let's go to the outpost, drop our stuff off, and we're gonna get to Cannon Cove. And then that way, we should be a-okay. See you later, Evilzilla. You know what? Why does Evilzilla remind me of something? It's not Godzilla. Bridezilla. That's it. That's what it keeps reminding me of. But I'm pretty certain Evilzilla is not a bride to be. Or maybe they were. But they're dead now. Can one get married if they're dead? I mean, I guess it's okay if both parties are dead, and then they could get married. That makes sense. A person that is alive marrying someone that is dead. I don't think that makes sense. But then again, there are individuals who have married anime girls. But who am I to get between love? I won't be ruining it. Well, actually, I kind of ruined love in Battlefield 6. You know what? We'll ignore that part. They're just battle buddies in the corner. Alright, so this should be the correct heading. Is it that island? Okay, it should be that island in front of me. Our wind is not gonna help us. Okay. I don't think I can turn fully in that direction. Alright, so it should be not that island. I don't think. Or maybe it is. Two island. You know, I'll head towards this island. I don't think it is. Yeah, no, that's the wrong island. I'm looking for something to the left. I think it's actually that over there. With the little flaming pillar. Maybe heading northwest. So we went southeast, so it probably makes sense that we gotta go northwest. Because we're traveling the opposite way that we were doing things. Alright, there we go. These waters are a little rough, but nothing I can't manage. Alright, that's correct. No. Okay, so we gotta go to the right a little bit. Are we good? Okay, no water in the bottom of the boat. So that means it might be that island. It would be so much easier if I just had, I don't know, a little waypoint marker thing. Oh, what is that? Oh, didn't I pass this stuff? Gimme! Oh, free skull! Alrighty. Hello there, Mr. Skull. Fancy meeting you all the way out here. Of course. Why not take a little bit of free treasure? There you go. What else do we got? I think that's a spear. The barrels I'm not too concerned about, though. I have a decent amount of supplies. Not the best amount, but a fair amount. There is something shiny. Is that a message in the bottle? I'm not going to be doing that, though. Okay, we won't take that. Oh, it is a message in the bottle. Well, I guess, I mean, we can take it, but we're not going to complete the quest. There's actual shark meat, though. I can turn the shark meat and food into the hunter lady, so I can get more stuff that way. Okay, let's do that. So let's just quickly get rid of all that food. And let's grab the shark meat. Because that's the important stuff, is to have that meat. There's no meat in there. There was meat in this one, though. Alright, then we'll just fill up on coconuts. And that's it. We don't need anything else. Alright. There we go. Got some shark meat to sell. So I think it's a pretty decent amount of money. Alright, we'll just fill up on coconuts, and we got to go anchor. And go, is it to the right? Was it to the right? Yeah, we gotta head right. Oh, just a smidge. Alright, I see the town in the distance. So I got a visual. There you are, just behind the rocks. Ooh, no, turn. Don't turn too much, though. Okay, that's not correct heading. Yes. If only the seas were but a little calmer. But we're not in a storm, so I mean, that's not bad. I don't like being in storms. Alright, sun's rising, that's excellent. So we go to the outpost. We're gonna drop off the little treasure that we have. And then I think we're gonna make a run for those skeletons. That's what I'm thinking. I mean, however, I would like to end on the hour. No further than that, but we'll see. But the Smuggler run stuff is really good. So good that I might have to go back offline and just kind of get as much gold as I can. Even though there's not a lot of cosmetic items I care about. Alright, maybe over this way. I might also have to fiddle with my HDR setting, because I can't even see this island that's in front of me. So I'm kind of guiding myself with the OBS. There it is. Alright, heading good. Let's try to kind of park a little bit better. So let's not park at Sovereign. I mean, Sovereign seems like a nice lady, but she's a little far away from all the traders. We don't see any sharks or skeletons. Because every time I try to go to an outpost, I always get attacked by one or the other. Alright, so there was Sovereign on the left, so we gotta go right. And then we're gonna need to hook around. So we kinda got like a little curve we have to do. I mean, we do have that one port. I mean, I could technically dock right there, but I kinda don't want to. I wanna be a little closer to everything else. Alright, we'll start slowing down. We'll go probably halfway. And then we just need to not crash into the island. But our track record has actually plummeted quite greatly. At least today I've been hitting a lot of islands and docks. Actually, no, I actually docked here successfully. Okay, we're fully lined up. Okay, well, we're fully lined up. We just gotta go straight. Alright, we're slightly turning. It's okay. Just gotta straighten out a little bit. There we go. Oh, look at that. Ooh. So smooth. So good. Looks like I'm back to being able to dock correctly. Now the question is, can I... Okay. I might be going in the water, though. I don't think I'm going to be able to jump this. Okay, well, I didn't even jump there. I hit the button. Alright, so let's run all the way. See what we can do. Alright, so what are we gonna get though? 276, it's okay. But I've had worse. Oh, I almost made it. Okay, so I can't jump back onto my boat that way. We should probably take care of these crates first, though. These I'm not going to be able to jump with. I can't sprint with these. Well, they are pretty close here. And we'll just go for the ladder. There we go. Alright, 1,000. That's not bad for the wood crates. Our ammo crate, though, I think is a little lacking in that department. Yeah. Okay, ammo crate's not really worth it. There's seems to be no big demand for ammo, which is actually surprising. Or maybe there's too much ammo, and apparently not enough wood, which is quite surprising if that's the issue. Alright, well, my hopes of jumping onto the dock seem to just be non-existent. Alright, there you go. Tridents, though, I think are pretty decent. Yeah, okay. How did I connect with the ladder the first time, and now I can't do it to save my life? Alright, well, you know what, actually? I think I'll trade the stuff in, and I think I'll end it here at port. I think I won't go for that quest. I think this seems like a good stopping point, plus I'm actually pretty hungry. I want to eat some food. And there's a certain something that I've kind of not been mentioning, so I'm not going to mention it just yet. Actually, I think it's safe to say I had no technical issues. None whatsoever. No internet droppage. We had a little small hiccup here and there, but we did it. A nice, successful pirate run. If only every time I play this game, I could actually have that. But now the question is, do I do... next time I play this, do I do multiplayer or do I just stick with Safer Seas? If I do Safer Seas, I gotta focus on Tails more than anything. Because I won't mess with Tails online. That doesn't make sense. Why do something far harder when you can do it far easier method? Alright, there you go. All the gold. You know what? I got 300,000 in the bank. Let's take a little look at some cosmetics. Hello, lady. Let's browse your ship stuff. Ship customization. Let's see here. Oh, I mean, we could definitely get some of this stuff. Paint job. Oh, I could get some paint jobs. I can get some flags. Hold on. Let's see here. Let's go for cannons. You know, I kind of like the basic cannons. I don't really need any fancy cannons. I mean, some of them do look pretty cool, though. I'm not sure which one to get. Like, that, the Ace one looks pretty good, but that's like 600. Ooh. A very old style, cool one. I mean, that one doesn't seem too bad. Hunter's Cannon. It's 49,000. Like I said, I don't really need that. Big Rat, no, I don't even see that. Let me see. Okay, we can get, you know, we use a lot of our anchoring. Do use a lot of our cannon, too. We need something a little, maybe not too fancy. Not really in the market for too fancy. Ooh, fishing. Oh, no, that's... No, that does look like fishing. Sweet treat. Capistan. Creamy coca. Oh, coca. Oh, that's actually fast food. I mean, what aesthetics? Actually, what color of my boat could I get? What do I think would be pretty cool to get? That doesn't look too bad. I want one with some wood quality. Ooh, the Sea Dog. I think I was looking at the Sea Dog last time. I like green and brown. Kind of woodsy. Well, that's not too bad. That's got a little bit of everything. You know what? I kind of like that a lot. It is 100 doubloons, but, you know, I think I can live with it. Yeah, let's go for it. Okay, so we got our green and brown. So that means we gotta look for stuff. Well, that's a green. I mean, that flag is alright. That should be okay. We don't really have a figurehead, though. So those are just different colors. Let's see. Which figurehead would be cool with something that's green and also brown? The balloon ones were out because we just spent quite a bit. That parrot looks pretty cool, though. No. I mean, there's a lot of stuff in, like, Safer Seas. Oh, no, I need commendations. Oh, that looks great. The Burning Blade. But it's gonna be a while before I could probably get something like that. Oh, a rat on a firework. That's fascinating. I think I kind of like... I mean, the Nightshade Parrot seems pretty good. We have fought a lot of sharks, though. I am the destroyer of sharks, so it's pretty on brand. Or it could be a horse. Actually, the horse makes sense. I am a knight that turned into a pirate, so I need my trusty steed. So yeah, that makes a lot of sense. We'll do that. Very on brand. Now, let's see. We got green, blue, brown. Do we have something a little bit more... not too fancy. I mean, we just needed like a little fancy. Candles look fine. Well, I mean, we could maybe do just the green one. I'm kind of looking at the Hunter one. The Hunter one looks pretty neat. I like it. It's kind of refined. So we'll do Hunter. Cannons, like I said, I'm not really too... I don't care too much about the... This doesn't look too bad, though. It's 140. Shark Hunter, though. I mean, we've had some sharks. You know what? Let's do some sharks. We gotta throw some sharks with some love. With cannonballs. Alright, now we got some flag stuff. Some interesting flag stuff. Okay, anything green? Green, brown, black sails. Or do we do drinky drinks? No, I think I like the black sails a lot. We got a Shark Hunter, but no. I'm thinking plain black. That should look pretty good. And then let's see, what should we get for our little turny wheel? You know, I have a feeling I can't use any of these. I have, you know, just a small feeling. But we'll see. 'Cause I only have the sloop, but I think a lot of these are non-sloop things. I guess we'll go for the big rat wheel. We can do that. I mean, that's got kind of the colors that we want. Cannon flares, I don't really care about. All right, so we spent quite a bit of money. Ship decorations. Right, so these are only available in high seas. See, it's so... But it's unlocking. So I have to unlock it. Class 40 in Emissary. But it's still a little weird that not everything is still there. Yeah, everything is just... I mean, it's all pointless. I can't do anything Safer Seas related. So that's still dumb. They can't experience the entire game. And this is more dumb stuff. I can't do any of this. Okay, I mean, I'm sure it's a lot of cool stuff, but it always just goes back to Safer Seas. I mean, how is that, like, only available then? Oh, there we go. That's something that doesn't look like it's high seas. A picture frame of a random man's family. It's like going into a store and buying a picture frame and then just keeping the stock photo in there. Kind of weird. Okay.
What? Did you say something?
No, ma'am. Well, I mean, I was kind of complaining about all the stuff being locked in the high seas. It's very disappointing. Ship customization chest. So can I actually customize the vessel I have now? I'm not sure that I can. But we'll see. So it is a sloop. Oh, we have a sailor whale. Oh. What? Oh, that's what I got now. Alright, we'll do that. There's our shark. I'm pretty certain all of this is gonna be not my ship right now that I got. It doesn't look like a sloop, all I'm saying. Yeah, and all that stuff I can't do. Yeah, my vessel... Oh, wait a minute! I can deck out my sloop! Oh, that looks so beautiful! Oh, we're cooking now! Oh, that looks like a right vessel! I'm moving up in the world! Nice, I need more. Need more cosmetics! And this will be a grand vessel. A grand vessel indeed. It shall be. Okay, so I thought everything was... Well, why can't I do ship trinkets? Unless I can unlock it in high seas and then I can equip it on Safer Seas. I'm not sure. I guess it's more sciencing I have to do, but I did get a shiny sword from some quest. Actually, let's... There's more shops I gotta look at. I spent a lot of my money, which is again why I gotta do more of those smuggler quests. Well, it's just picking up the items and delivering them, because that gave me a lot of gold, more than killing.
Get your weapons.
I don't think I need anything though from you. So I got the pistol I want. I don't use the blunderbuss. Throwing knives, I don't even know where the throwing knives are.
Go smash some.
Yeah, I don't need any of that stuff. Okay, lady, you're a little too excited.
And step up.
Right, and this was the browse stuff. These are lanterns, banjos. I got some decor for my stuff. I got my bucket stuff. Compass, I haven't really dabbled with. I mean, I really don't need a lot of these things. We do have some fancy lanterns. I like lanterns. Well, I'm not sure what... I mean, that one looks kind of nice. Do we have... Oh, that's not bad looking. No, I kind of like my lantern being a little still basic boy to a degree. Imperial Sovereign. I don't know what Sovereign is. Other than just that lady hiding out in that tower. But nothing too... I mean, Bile Rat seems to be the go-to color scheme for me. So I guess we'll get that. Look at kind of... I feel like though I bought a lantern maybe already. So I'm not too sure on that. Our shovel, though, I believe we're basic on our shovel. Ooh. We need a proper shovel. I mean, that some of these shovels look atrocious. What shovel shall I... I don't need too fancy. That kind of looks like a shield. Not gonna lie. Ooh, that looks like a sword. But I can't hit people in the face with my shovel, which is unfortunate. I mean, this one doesn't look too bad. Sea Dog. Not too crazy. Oh, that's gold doubloon. I don't want to do my doubloons. So let's look for maybe... I like this Sea Dog one. The Admiral looks kind of okay. You know, actually, the Admiral looks pretty nice. Proper shovel. There we go. Slowly moving up. We got our little yelly thing. I haven't yelled at anyone yet. So I haven't been doing Safer Seas. But I feel like if I'm going to yell at someone, I got to be a little pizzazzy. But not too pizzazzy. I don't want to outshine my fellow brothers of the sea. But then again, if they try to murder me, then they're not my brothers. Ocean Trumpet, that's not too bad. The parrot one's pretty funny. I might do the parrot one. It is pretty entertaining. Alright, so we got that. Spyglass we already did. Tankard, I think we already had.
Cheerio!
Alright, so then... Okay, maybe we don't have compass. No, we've got some... Okay, we've got some of these. No drums. Okay, musical instruments we haven't done. So there's plenty of equipment we still need. General clothing. I think I've got all the clothing that I truly want. Oh, we got face... Well, I don't really need face paint. Right, hats. I was looking for something maybe a little bit better, but I'm kind of okay with what I got on now. Like, the Imperial hat is kind of knightly. But it's not, you know, something I need. Oh, that, well, yeah. I mean, I could, it's just not, oh, wait a minute, what's that? That actual, oh, it's a little sailor hat. That's kind of funny. Yeah, I don't think I really need much of these. Because I really decked out everything that I wanted, for the most part. Not doing any hooks, not doing any peg legs. Maybe it was the shirts and or coats. I think it was the shirts and coats I was looking at. So where's my jackets? Because, right, we're trying to do some armor-esque things, aesthetics. But nothing too knightly. The pants I'm fine with. And I like the open stuff, so you can see my shirt underneath. Ah, the Imperial jacket. Right, this is what I want. But that covers up my shirt underneath. But that is armor. That is armor. Hold on, my undershirt looks okay. We'll go with the jacket. Unless there's anything else. I mean, that is some knight armor right there. Do I have any better looking knight armor? No, that looks like poop to me. Nope. Unfortunately, we don't have open knight armor. Ooh, emerald doesn't look too bad. But, I mean, it's kind of green. A little too green for me. I think I like just the basic one. But I kind of like the jacket on I have now. Is there perhaps a shirt that can be armor-like? Ooh, well, that's kind of armor. Okay, well, it did look armor-like, but it's not armor-like. That's still that one that I have. I mean, they said there was more cosmetics. I don't want to spend money on cosmetics, though. Okay. Well, I think that's the best we're gonna get for our guy. I guess we'll kind of, you know, just dabble a little bit in the Emporium. Ooh, okay. Because our clothing, like I said, our guy looks pretty okay. Because that's what he's got on now. And I think he's like, I like the one side of his arm being shorter on the sleeve. I like that a lot. So I think we're fine there. Let's go to the vanity chest. No, that's all dies. Equipment chest. We did get new equipment. So we do... Okay, so we had... The lantern was new. Alright. So we got the shovel. Order the bone and blade shovel. It's not bad, but I can't, again, hit someone with it. Alright, we got a little yelly device. But then other than that, that's okay. And we'll just check out... I mean, this is, I think, just... Right. Oh, hello! Oh, it's a ghost puppy!
Oh, nice outfit, pirate.
Let's see. We'll just quickly dabble it, and then I'm pretty much gonna be done skis. We got Monkey Island. Free! Fan the hammer. I don't know what's... I mean, it's free. It's a free pistol? Oh, no, it's... Okay. It's just an emote. Don't care about that. But I'll take it. It's free. I can't say no to free things. And then we have a lot of this sort of stuff. We have trinkets. Remy and the Dead, no. Can I actually put some... Oh, that's a nice trinket. Oh, I can buy a trinket, though. Do I want to spend the money, though, on the trinkets? I should be able to put something on my vessel, at the very least. Because I got free gold. Or free stuff. Oh, I can get paintings, too? I like the little statue. The bear and bird. That's not bad. I might come back to that. Because I was looking at pets. But pets, I think, are going to be too much. And we were going to do maybe a pig. Yeah, that's a little too much. You know what? We'll do a trinket, I think. I mean, the ships are pretty cool. Oh, but there's going to be a lot of this, isn't there? Okay. It looks nice, but you know what? Let's get a trinket, because I want to see if I can actually equip it on my ship. And I like this one a lot. This looks pretty cute. And we'll see if I can put that on my vessel. So let's see. Alright, so now I only got 10 doubloons. And then pirate stuff, though. I mean, we got some attire. But I don't think there's any knight attire. Which is going to be a little bit of a shame. Okay, the lamplight's not too bad. Steampunky, but not really knightly. Oh boy. It's a lot of different weapons. That was a little knight-ish. A lot of dudes with no shirts on, though. I'm starting to notice. Ooh, Iron Turtle. A little knightish. But still, it keeps going over to that one Imperial suit. Okay, but there doesn't seem to... Alright, I'm not going to look through all that. I can look at that offline. I'm getting distracted. Let's get our trinket. We'll put it on our vessel. See if we can put it on our vessel. And then we'll call it a day. I really want some food. But I mean, I lost all my money, though, after doing all that. But, you know, it happens. It's easy to spend money, hard to make it. There's a lot of stuff I gotta get. And it's probably just gonna be a lot of smuggler quests. Alright, can I get the trinket? Where was the trinkets? I think the trinkets were over here. Maybe? Where are my trinkets at? I just bought it. I need to find it. Ship, crest, logbook, banners, title. No. Okay, so it's not going to be in there. So it's got to be ship customization. It's got to be somewhere. Flaghead? No, no, no. It should say trinkets. Okay. I bought a trinket and I have no idea where it went. Nice. Well, I would think it's in the ship decor. Table, no. Drapes, no. Bed, no. Chair, no. Chandelier, no, no. Ship's crest, no. Logbook, nope. And ship's banner, no. Ship title, no. Huh. I can buy trinkets, but I don't know how to equip trinkets. Unless it's automatically just on my vessel now for the trinkets. Which would be a little confusing. But we'll just check it out. I mean, we bought it. We'll see if it's there. I think I know where it might be. Ah, such a glorious looking vessel. Ah, so beautiful. I like it. So I feel like the trinkets would be right here. But I don't have any. Well, that'll be another day for a little bit of sciencing to find where the trinkets are. Unless I bought something for a different vessel. Then, well, that's just my life. Alrighty, let's go ahead. Let's exit here. And then we'll just switch to the screen there. There we go. My. What an exciting day. And, again, no technical difficulties. I love it when I don't have technical difficulties. I can just enjoy the day. Even though I got exploded while conversing with people, and I blew myself up because I think I exploded a black powder keg. You know, a lot of explosions happened today, and a lot of deaths and some sinkage. But did we lose any treasure? I mean, technically we lost one painting that was going to Wei Lin, but you know, that's an acceptable loss compared to all my other losses. So that's a victory. This was a grand victory today. Okay, Sea of Thieves, I'm keeping my eyes on you. Alright, so with Sea of Thieves today concluded, let's see. What will I do? Tomorrow is Dead by Daylight. And we're gonna check out maybe the 2v8 mode. We'll see. As for next week, I'm not fully sure on it. It might be a little bit of a mirror. It'll be maybe... Oh, welcome back, Laurels. Ah, you're fine, Laurels. I've fallen asleep during other people's streams, too. It's actually quite relaxing. Unless someone's known to, like, really scream at the top of their lungs, then it's not as sleep-worthy. You woke up in a panic and thought I was late and just called my coworker for work. Ooh, that sounds like you're working too much, Laurels, if you're having dreams about your job. I'm just gonna be real with it. You gotta relax. You gotta maybe take a vacation. Go to, I don't know, Project Zomboid, your farm. Relax there, cut some trees, you know, kill a few zombies. And that way you've nightmares about zombies instead of work. See, you just gotta control your nightmares. That's all you gotta do. Yeah, I'm wrapping up for today. Let's see. Oh, thankfully you didn't answer because you called your coworker. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, it is kind of, you know, late at the night. Alrighty, let's see. Right, so Dead by Daylight is tomorrow for Friday. There's gonna be no Saturday stream because that was kind of a special Battlefield kind of thing. And then next week it's gonna be, I think, Chivalry 2 Tuesday, Project Zomboid Wednesday. I'm gonna probably come back to Sea of Thieves again on Thursday. Friday, I think I'll probably do No More Room in Hell 2. Because I saw there was another update that should be making the game a little bit better. And I think there was a new map too. So I'm gonna check that out. I still have to cut up Still Wakes the Deep and the DLC for editing, for making it into the episodic, and I'm still slowly going through Into the Dead as well. But I've got a lot of material though kind of done. I think I'm up to October in material that I have. So I'll have videos out. As always, usually Mondays, Saturdays. It hits about around 5 p.m. Eastern Time. However, because I have Battlefield 6, and it would take far too long with my current schedule to release those, I'll be releasing some kind of Battlefield 6 compilations or tomfooleries on the channel. So yeah, a lot of activities, still doing stuff. And now I gotta make all these shorts, and I gotta find food and other things. But it was a very great day, very productive. Like I said, no technical difficulties. Real food? Yeah, it should be real food. I was debating on doing chips and dip for food, but I really should probably eat something that's actual food, seeing as how I've been living off of nothing but donuts and potato chips. Not really the healthy, you know, amount of food that one should partake in. Like I said, I'm surprised that I'm even alive at this point with the way that I eat food. It's just snacking. Snacking don't stop. For those of you that went ahead and stopped on by in the stream, thank you for stopping on by. For those of you that have chatted, much appreciated for keeping me company. And yeah, have a good night to everyone. And until next time, farewell, wanderers.